That could not have lined up better on the background music front. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, everybody. It is good to see you once again. Thank you for joining us. King of Hell, thank you for the first time chat. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Boo is Lost, also one of our favorite friends of the channel. The lovely ghost herself. How's everything going? Have you tried the footlong cookie churro or pretzel yet? No, I don't have any Subways super conveniently nearby me. I used to when I was in school, but where I'm at now, I don't. Where is the nearest Subway even? I don't even know where that is. How close is the nearest Subway? Hold on. This is actually like racking my brain a little bit here. I need to look this up. How Subway near me? Hopefully it doesn't think that I'm talking about like actual subterranean trains. Really? That far away? Can't be. Impossible. No, wait. Okay, hold on. I'm not using precise location. Let's see if that updates it at all. Oh, it can't update my location. Okay. Yeah, no, I do not have a Subway nearby me. That's honestly strange. How long has it been since I haven't had a Subway near me? Good God. But yeah. How have you tried them, Boo? The the cookies and the pretzels. I feel like a foot-long pretzel isn't that out of the ordinary. Because when I think of like a soft pretzel that you'll get at like a pretzel shop or something like that, it's something I don't know, maybe that big. I'm trying to size this out in front of me. That's not quite a foot, but it's close. You were forced to at gunpoint? What are they doing? What are they doing to you there? Ugh. God, I don't know what that is. This like my nose has been running like hell. Oh, pardon me. Sorry for that. The cookie is more like a soft cake. All right. That makes sense. The cookies and cakes, they have a lot of the same ingredients. It's really just the variation in quantity. I mean, I guess you could say that for all baking. That I don't know what I'm saying. But is that like a you say you were forced? Is that like a is that like a corporate hazing thing that they do, or is that just you are at Subway so much that it's kind of inevitable that you'll try one of the cookies? Everyone has to try the new pro. I feel like that's not. I don't know about. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's. I could see that being a policy, but like, what if you're gluten sensitive? I presume like they wouldn't make you do that if you were gluten sensitive, right? They wouldn't make you eat the cookie if you could have an allergic reaction to it, right? Or like, I presume that if you objected on some grounds, they wouldn't literally force you to do it. Okay, okay. I was getting worried there for a second. I was worried that they that the Subway Goon Squad was being sent out with like nunchucks or whatever to enforce Subway corporate rule, force all of the employees to try their products. I say forced to feel better about the fact that I ate half of the cookie. Hey, look. Apparently, I guess that means it's good. Would you say like thumbs up, thumbs down? How is the cookie as far as cookies go? Because I've had some good cookies. I've had some bad cookies as well. I guess this is a general question. Do you, in your cookies, prefer uh, the crispier cookie or the softer cookie? Because I'm a soft cookie guy, but I know a lot of people, like my sister, loves the like almost burnt to a crisp cookies. That's a real personal preference that she has. Soft, you love? Okay, okay, good. If I'm ever at a Subway, I'll probably check it out. It honestly, it wasn't until you literally said that I was like, wait, do I have a Subway near me? It feels odd to not. Like it feels like such a staple thing. It feels like not having grass nearby. Hello, Jack. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? We're talking about Subway cookies. And I guess cookies in general. I would like to know what everybody's opinion on cookies are. Do you have a favorite cookie? Let's talk about cookies. I'm in a cookie talking mood. You've got me thinking about this, Boo. Now, I have always been a shooter for the snickerdoodle. I get the appeal of chocolate chip. I love a good chocolate chip, but snickerdoodle is to me the supreme cookie. Snickerdoodle, yes, absolutely. I love a snickerdoodle. If only the name didn't sound quite so ridiculous. Subway cookies, yeah. It's because we got on this topic because the newest, I don't know if it's the newest, but one of the newest menu items at Subway is a foot-long cookie, which, okay, as much as I love cookies, I think a foot-long is pushing it a bit. I'm not sure I would want a foot worth of cookie. Soft cookies are good, but I prefer the crunchy. Yeah, no, it's definitely a thing that people have a preferred type of cookie, and I don't know where that comes from. Is it okay? So here's the question. I'm starting to think it might be like a whatever you grew up with sort of thing, because I grew up in my family. We always baked pretty soft cookies. Did you, Jack, grow up with crunchier cookies? Because that's what I'm starting to think. I'm starting to think that like that's the root of it. That's the origin. I'm trying to construct a sociological or a psychological theory of cookie hardness and people's preference. Yes, you grew up with crunchy cookies. Okay, we're on to something here. We groundbreaking new psychological evidence on the DJ Atomic stream. People like the things that they had as children. Footlong cookie. Yeah, I think that's a bit too much cookie, if I'm being frank. Subway. I don't actually think I've ever had a Subway cookie. Maybe. Maybe once? I feel like Boo, can you confirm, are Subway cookies like pretty large? If you had to guess, like what the size of a typical Subway cookie is, not the foot long, but the standard fare. How wide would you say these cookies are roughly? Because I feel like I have a memory of eating a Subway cookie, but I'm not sure if I'm thinking of something else. Oh, okay, hold on. Here at Subway, we are offering our new menu item, the sidekicks to go along with your footlong sub. Introducing the footlong cookie cake thingy, a footlong churro with Cinnabon sugar, and Auntie Anne's footlong pretzel. Okay, hold on a second now. Boo. You neglected to mention a very important piece of information, which is that it's an Auntie Anne's pretzel. This changes things. This changes the calculation. They're like a basic cookie. Sure, but people make cookies of all sorts of sizes. Would you say it, I don't know, like I'm just trying to get a scale for how big the cookie is. Let me think. What are some comparisons? I'm trying to do this in terms of like Subway measurements. 4/4 put in a triangle. What? 4/4 put in a oh, yeah. You had me questioning everything I thought I knew about triangles there for a second, Boo. I was running through all the reams of notes that I had taken in school, just like triangles. I thought I knew triangles. How can you fit 4/4 in a triangle? 4/4 in a square. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's a reason. Like you could fit that in one hand. That's a reasonable size for a cookie. It's Ruby. Ruby. Could it be? Ruby? You've come to join us. Welcome, welcome. It's so good to see you, Ruby. How is Lost Judgment? How are you enjoying yourself? We are talking about Subway's new footlong menu items. I rated the wrong goddamn Atomica. Oh no. Wait a minute, what the fuck happened here? Why did that happen? Mix it up? What the hell is that? Shout out. Okay, whatever. Thank God they were offline. Oh boy. Well, it's good to see that you found your way here. And Ruby, you should know that you have the distinct honor of being the very first person to raid this channel. So thank you very much. I appreciate it so much. It's good to see you. Thank you for bringing your people over my way. We're currently just talking about Subway and its cookies and its other menu items, which are now footlong. You finished. How did you like it? I mean, I presume that you at least that you liked it enough to play it multiple streams. But were you satisfied with the ending? Are you looking forward to the new Yakuza game? Right. Okay. So, just to finish off what or maybe not finish. Maybe this is spiraling out into something. The fact that Subway is offering Annie Ann's pretzels is a huge development. Probably just as much for Annie Ann's themselves as for us, because I don't see a lot of Annie Ann's around anymore. Because they were so often just in malls. But malls basically don't exist anymore. It was really good, and the DLC was even better. Oh, that's right. You were playing the DLC. Long as shit, though. Yeah, I think you had mentioned this before. Was the DLC also long? I clocked in at 50 hours. Jesus H. Christ. I feel like you had mentioned before that the DLC was also pretty long, like for a DLC anyway. The DLC was like 8 hours. Yeah, that's an entire other game that you played. That was not DLC. That was an expansion pack that you played. Yeah, 50 hours is pretty substantial. All right, what were some of the other menu items? So the Annie Ann's footlong pretzels, footlong churro with Cinnabon sugar. I don't know what's special about Cinnabon sugar. Is sugar not sugar? What's the secret to Cinnabon sugar? I'm sure that's a closely guarded trade secret. And the footlong cookie cake thing. Right, okay. Yeah, does Cinnabon have like a special sugar recipe that I'm not aware of? It could be. I don't know. I never worked at Cinnabon. I don't think I've ever even eaten Cinnabon. That feels like another mall thing that I never got to experience. Like, right? Were Cinnabons things that you primarily found in malls? Is Subway going to be rescuing the mall food staple lineup now that malls basically don't exist anymore? Everything that used to be found only in malls after the collapse of the American mall just all migrated over to Subway. Are we going to get Forever 21 being sold at Subway? Miss Churros had one once in Australia. I don't think I've ever had a churro. I don't think I have. You had Mexican Australia because they ain't got no delicacy in Australia. Oh, poor Australia. But I think you're right. I don't know of anything that's like specifically known as Australian food. Wow, actually nothing. Hold on. I can't think of anything. What happened to Australia? What are you guys up to? You got to start making some foods. You got to start whipping up some dishes. Kangaroo meat. Can you even eat kangaroo meat? Is that like a safe thing to do? It's just leaner beef. Oh, did you actually have some? I mean, I guess if you're saying it's just leaner beef, then you probably would have, right? Yeah. Okay. How was it? Did it taste basically exactly like beef? I have to imagine. I mean, I understand why it would be leaner because kangaroos, like, they're pretty beefy. They're pretty thick. They're strong as far as animals go. Leaner beef. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess that's something. kangaroo meat. There's something to be said for utilizing your native fauna. Quite invasive, so they're hunting season. Oh, okay. They're trying to thin out the population of kangaroos. So they serve it at McDonald's. Jesus. But yeah, welcome in. We are about to play A Space for the Unbound. And I said that last time, but we got distracted last time by going over the Steam Awards. Hopefully, we'll be able to make some more significant progress in this game today. It's a somewhat cloudy afternoon here. It is, I think, it's like 44, 45 degrees outside. Oh, I can test. Hold on. This is one of the new commands that I have designed. I have built in 2 commands that will allow you to convert from Fahrenheit to Celsius or Celsius to Fahrenheit. All you need to do is type exclamation point F2C and then type in the degrees. So I'm going to type 44. And hopefully this will convert. 44 degrees Fahrenheit is roughly 6 to 7. Wow, that's actually we hit that exactly on the repeating decimal. God damn it. Yeah, okay. Apparently 44 degrees Fahrenheit is about 6 2/3 degrees Celsius. And it's cloudy here, so it's not the most comfortable of days I've ever had. But we're inside. We are expecting some wind later, so if my stream randomly drops out in the middle of broadcasting, just assume that's probably why. That the wind knocked down a power line or something. But with all that being said, let us pop over to the game. All right, I can mute that. I can go over here to stop the music for myself, because otherwise I am just listening to that music all day. Right, is the sound working here? Seems to be. Okay. Sounds good. Hop over here to the game. And... whoop. Hell yeah. I can actually even bring that up a little bit. Oops, I need to go back over here. This is the one annoyance about having a two-system setup is I need to constantly be switching my thing back and forth. My mouse and keyboard do not connect to both at the same time. Yeah, okay. Right, okay. What in the actual hell were we doing last time? Or I guess the time before that. Find Raya, find 3 evidences in school area to confront Mr. Agung. Get the first evidence, get the second evidence, get the third evidence. Right. Because we're... oh, right, we're trying to get it in the library. She, I think, has the key? Hey, Marin. Gasp! Atma, you startled me. Why are you here? Everyone is... I'm scared. Of what? Forget it. Just leave me here. Are you the librarian's assistant? Or do you know where Raya is? Or that's all? Let's start with this. I think this is the most direct one. I am. Do you need anything? I need to get into the library. I'm looking for a book. Everyone's out here breaking their backs for Lintang Fest, and you're looking for a book? It's Mr. Agung. He's acting really strange. Oop, lost my key. Like pretending to be a military officer strange. More strange than usual, you mean? Hey, he might be a bit strict, but Mr. Agung is usually kind. This is different. That is weird. Right? Anyway, I found this library card in his bag. Maybe there'll be something in the book he checked out, a clue to help us fix him. Okay, I'll help. For real? Everyone's been acting weird, but if Mr. Gung's gone crazy too, then I know something's really wrong. Unlocking the library for you is the least I can do. Thank you so much, Marin. Do you know where Raya is? Huh? Raya? I haven't seen her around. Maybe she's somewhere outside the school? Gasp! What's wrong? That's the most normal response I've gotten to that question all day. Outside, huh? Do you know why Raya might have left the school? No idea. She's in charge of the Lintang Fest committee, so maybe she's doing some admin stuff? That's all. Alright, so I should probably explain, for anybody just popping in, what exactly happened last time. Or, I guess the time before that, since we didn't we didn't accomplish much last time. So, our girlfriend has reality-changing powers, like psychic powers, and she killed a kid, and it seems like reality is getting more and more fractured every time she uses her power for bigger and bigger things. And I think as a distraction, she made it so that everybody is now focused on this festival, except for a couple people who seem to be immune. And right now we're trying to leave the school, but we're being blocked by a teacher who thinks he is a military officer, and we're trying to, like, dive into his dreams and fix his psychology. It's a pretty wacky game, but I like it. All right, no time to waste. Let's go to the library. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. I think we've met this cat, right? We can pet the cats. You're fluffy as always, mustache. Right. I do like that they incorporated this as just like a general game mechanic. Whenever you see a cat in this game, you can pet it and give it a name. Okay. Library. I think it's around here. Don't tell me you lost the key. Ah, gotcha. You didn't even have it on you. Wait, the key was right there the whole time? I could have saved so much time. Well, not that much time. Well, now you know, I suppose. I'll have to find a new hiding place. Here you go, after you. It was all a deception, all a ruse. Where do we go? All right, you wanted to nap. Actually, what is this? The TV? The famous meteorite gem from the Locust City event. They keep mentioning meteors. I'm calling it. There's gonna be a meteor at some point. They keep alluding to meteors at various points in this game. He's gonna have them at his stall at Lintang Festival 2, so don't miss it. What do you mean this ring is just a scam? All right. I guess we'll just start looking through books. Catch Me, I'll Hit You, an installment of the popular Whoopus series? These books are surprisingly interesting. Suddenly, I could go for some gum. I don't know. I don't understand the way you think, Atma. She and the Light Bearer. I had this picture book as a child. There's a talking... It has a talking potato in it. I wouldn't eat my fries for months afterwards. Jesus, I need to learn how to read. Live on stream. Hooked on phonics stream when? World Atlas. Would somebody put a... God, I can't read today. Wait, somebody put a note with blue ink in it. All these countries to visit, but all I want is to explore our future together. Okay. What about you, friend? Intang Fest, okay. You said you're looking for a particular book, right? Can I see the card again? Oh. Yeah, sure. It really doesn't do a good job of letting you know when you're outside of a conversation. Sure, here you go. Civic Education Handbook for 12th grade. That should be over here. This is it? Mr. Gung uses that copy in his classes. There's nothing unusual inside as far as I can tell. Huh? Gasp! Here's something. A newspaper clipping. Photo. Wait, with photo. A man wearing a military uniform. Who could this be? The obituary of a major general. Major General Agung Moljono. Hello, Emil. Welcome. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing on this fine Saturday, morning/afternoon/time zone? Welcome, welcome. We are attempting to make some progress in Space for the Unbound this week. Slept in too long, but now I awaken. Hey, it's good to see you, man. And if you slept in, you probably needed it. Are you feeling rejuvenated, or are you in that stage where you slept too long and now you're feeling even more tired? Because I've definitely been in that space before. That space for the unbound. All right, tip your waitresses. I'm here all week. Thank you all for joining me. Woohoo! Okay. The latter, I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. All right. Well, I hope that you are feeling at least a little bit better. Unless I get exactly 6 or 7 hours of sleep, my shit is fucked. Okay, so here's the thing. I know that the general recommendation for sleep is 6 to 8 hours. But I also know that a single human sleep cycle is normally about an hour and a half. Now, that makes sense for 6 hours, right? Because, you know, an hour and a half, a second one of those, you know, 2 sleep cycles, that'll be 3 hours, which means you'd have roughly 4 sleep cycles for 6 hours. All right, so that lines up, you know, getting exactly 6 hours lines up with the end of a sleep cycle. But then they recommend 8. And 8 doesn't cleanly line up with the end of a sleep cycle. 9 does. 9 hours lines up with the end of a sleep cycle. So why do they recommend 6 to 8? This is something that I've been thinking about for a while. I don't know where the 6 to 8 comes from. It's the deep state trying to keep us down. Well, unironically, I wonder if it's like a company schedule sort of thing that got ingrained into like public lore. Because I have to imagine that, like, you know, back in the coal baron days or whatever, they'd probably want workers to be sleeping as little as possible so they can be working as much as possible. But why cut it down to a single hour? I don't understand. 8 is just such a weird number for me, considering what I know about sleep cycles. So, yeah, this is my advice. If you are going to be sleeping for 8 hours, sleep for 9. Why not? It can't make you feel any worse. Major General Agoing Mojono. Nice. I can use this as evidence in Lulu's courtroom. Take the evidence versus what? What's the other option? Inspect something else first? Man wearing a military uniform. Who could this be? Yeah, okay. Name. The obituary of a major general. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll take the evidence. That's probably is it. Some time ago, Capital found it best to set the optimal amount of sleep to 8. Yeah, I feel like that's got to be it. That's got to be it. Because, like, prior to precise mechanical timekeeping for factories and stuff, people would just sleep until they weren't tired anymore. Everything comes down to being useful for capital or the military. Oh, it could also be military. I didn't think about military. But yeah, no, that feels like something that just has to be the result of some other public or economic interest to me. Because it's such a specific recommendation that is so clearly at odds with what I know about sleep cycles. Yeah, so that's my working theory right now. Unless presented with contradictory evidence, that's what I'm going to go with. This is my conspiracy theory hill that I'm going to die on, is that 8 hours sleep is some sort of corporate plot rather than 9. They shaved off that 1 hour, that extra one little hour. Anything interesting? Yeah, I think so. Thanks for your help, Martin. Anytime. Hey, Atma. Yeah? Nothing. Good luck. Now to find more evidence. Alright, what else do we have? I guess I just go around and talk to everybody? Maybe something in this classroom? I know he's been seen in this classroom. Lintang Festival, Loka High Committee meeting. Nothing there. Wait a minute. The stack of paper looks familiar. Oh, right. These are the senior students' future plan things. Raya and I turned ours into bucket lists. Guess we won't be submitting them. Right, okay, we can examine this now. Okay. Letterhead, it's a future plan consultation form. Raya and I never submitted ours. Okay, letterhead, form has already been filled out. Signature, it was approved and signed by Mr. Agung himself. Okay, this is evidence. This will make useful evidence, Atma. Stop saying things that I'm about to say. You're freaking me out. Take it. Yeah. That's the second evidence, I guess. Do you have evidence? Give me your evidence. You there. Do you have any evidence that I might be able to use? For what case? Don't worry about it. I'm just gathering evidence. All evidence is being funneled through me. I am the evidence man. This desk is totally cleaned out. No more empty snack wrappers. Useless. This isn't evidence. Hey, you, do you have evidence? Have you seen Raya? No, she's glitching. I feel like I already went through this. What are you doing? Stop talking to me. Can't you see I'm trying to work? Okay, this room is not going to help us. I think over here we just have you guys. Preparing for Lintang Festival has me so pumped. I know, right? What can we do next? They need someone to bring some pups around, I think. Props around. We can do that. We've got muscle to spare. These three, aren't they always following Eric around? Oh, hey guys, it's Atma. Oh, hey, it's the lackeys of the person that our girlfriend evaporated. Hello, Atma. Aren't you excited for the Lintang Festival? What are you doing here? How's Eric? I'm looking for Ryan. Okay, I do want to ask how's Eric. This is probably going to majorly short-circuit them. Huh? Who? Ari? Eric. Yeah, no, they have no idea. Who? Sorry, bro. We don't know everyone's name around here. They don't even remember him. Oh, what are you doing here? I'm looking for Raya. Have you seen her? Oh, Raya. Yeah, that gal. She's... Lintang. Hello, Atma. Aren't you excited for the Lintang Festival? You're glitching. It's no use. What are you doing here? What now? We're trying to prepare for Lintang Fest. What are you doing here, Atma? You should be helping too. Yeah, this is the peak of our high school experience. Take care. Useless. This is not what we need. Okay, maybe out here. Hey? I feel like I talked to you already. Oh, right, I got the cart from you. Can't talk to any of you. Who can I talk to? Hey, you there, do you have evidence? Library's open, huh? Good for you. I feel like that was sarcastic. I don't like the way you said that. What about you? What should I do with this? What's going on, man? Oh, this sounds like a quest. Oh, Atma boy. Someone left their wallet here, but I don't know who it belongs to. Here, take a look. You're right, there's no ID cards or identifying stuff in here. It doesn't even have any money inside of it. Wait, what's this? A photo. It's been torn in half. This photo is pretty old, but I know that face anywhere. It's Mr. Agung. Looks like I can use this as evidence in the courtroom. Alright, she did have evidence. Good sleuthing, kid. This must be Mr. Agung's. Make sure you let him know about it if you see him, okay? Sure. In his current state, I don't think Mr. Gung will listen to anything I say. I think I have enough evidence for the court now. Time to head back. Oops. We've done it. We have collected evidence. We have done detective. Now all we need to do is return to justice. Ooh, space dive. We're going into a dream court, everyone. Oh, right. I forgot about the geese. This is the jury. Or, excuse me, not the jury. Maybe it's the jury. I don't know. Your Highness, I have all the evidence in my hand. Very good. Are you ready to proceed with the trial? Yes, Your Highness. Cross-examination. Defendant, please repeat your testimony. No, it's literally like Ace Attorney music. I love this. My name is Major General Agung Mujono, an esteemed soldier since the day of independence. I should know my own identity, I say. Objection. Your Highness, the evidence I have right here contradicts that testimony. Give me that. What is this? That has nothing to do with the testimony. Prosecution, are you disrespecting this court? Disrespecting Your Highness? No. Disappointing display, prosecution. The court will remember this. Okay. So we need to be very selective. Since the day of independence, I should know my own identity, I say, and I'm certain I'm not a teacher, I'm a bona fide soldier. I fought for this country, there's never been any proof of me being a teacher at Loka High. In fact, I have proof that I serve in the military. Okay, okay. Well, okay. There's one thing that we know. This torn photo will definitely go with that. Objection. Your Highness, please take a look at this evidence. Ha! You're certain this is you in the photo, defendant? Absolutely sure. Would you show the court your photo again? I see no point in doing so, but as you wish. Defendant, this photo looks frayed at the edge, like it's been ripped. How do you explain it? It must just be worn from where I've carried it around so long. No, I think you know what's going on. This photo is only half of a larger image, and the prosecution has obtained the other half. No. Oh yes, and the other half. The other half shows you in your true identity as a teacher. Quack, quack. The jury is restless. Honk, quack, quack. Quack. Order. I will have order. What do you say to this, defendant? That isn't me. The resemblance is uncanny. You're still not convinced? All right, we got a gold flower. I have other evidence, Your Highness. Very well, please present it. I'm not a teacher, I'm a bona fide soldier. Any proof? There's never been any proof of me being a teacher at Loka High. Okay, I'm pretty sure the counseling form should reject that. Objection. That's a bold claim. Your Highness, please take a look at this evidence. Okay, interesting. It looks like we lost a little bit there. Wonder what happened. Ha, no evidence, you say. You should think carefully before making a claim like that. This is a future plan consultation form? That's right. The letterhead clearly demonstrates that this is an authentic Loka High document. Take a look at the signature at the bottom of the form. Signed by Agung Moljono Putra. It's the same as the signature on that photo you admitted was yours. Ugh. Only teachers can supervise and sign the consultation form. This form proves that Agung Moljono Putra is a teacher at Loka High. Quack, quack. Honk, quack, quack. Quack. Order, order, I say. Defendant, what do you say to this? They must have forged my signature, Your Highness. There's no proof of that. Still not convinced, huh? I have other evidence, Your Highness. Very well, please present it. Esteemed soldier since the day of independence. I should know my own identity, I say. I have fought for this country. This one's less clear. I think maybe the obituary? You say that you're Major General Agung Moljono, correct? But that's impossible. Ha! Prosecution, the evidence. Prove his claim is false. Yes, take a look at this newspaper clipping. Local Loka man is arrested for selling cigarettes to minor. Your Highness, the reverse. Oh, this is an obituary. Wait. The obituary of Major General Agung Moljono. Ugh, that's right. The real Major General is deceased. And as you see by the date on the newspaper, he passed away many years ago. The real Major General Agung Moljono is dead. Quack, quack. Honk, quack, quack. Quack. Order. I will have order now. This game is just trying to make me make duck sounds. I see the ploy here. I'm not going to fall for it again. I'm going to let the game sounds do the duck talking. Well, defendant, what do you say to this? Fake news, I say. Okay, here we go. We're down the rabbit hole now. This is a conspiracy. No real rebuttal, I see. Still not convinced? Hell yeah, we did it. All this evidence points to one irrefutable conclusion. You aren't a Major General at all. You're Agung Moljono Putra, a Loka High teacher. Gwah! Okay, now we can space dive into him. We can space dive within a space dive. That flower. But I'm already in space dive. Ugh, must we explain everything to you? On your knees already. Submit and be grateful for the new power that Her Highness is bestowing upon you. New power? Yes, prosecution, congratulations. You are now closer than ever to the truth. But your work is not yet done. Worry not. The court stands firmly behind you. Yes, the power that changed this man runs deep. Your current abilities are not enough, but yes, the foundation is there. I bestow upon you the power of cross dive. Alright, we're getting new powers. Cross dive? You need to peel back the other layer of influence on this man. Go forth and enter the second layer of Mr. Agung's inner psyche. Underneath, you will find his true identity, hidden away. I want you to restore it. Alright. We're going one level deeper. This really is Inception when you think about it. It's a dream within a dream. Here it is. The real Mr. Agung locked away deep inside his heart. I need to set him free. Maybe if I solve this puzzle. I love how even Agung in the game calls it a puzzle. Like, Agung is aware of his own game mechanics. Halt. You have no authority here. He's preventing me from going past. Okay. What does this lever do? The switch doesn't work. Okay, cool. Sure. What about you? What do you do? It's missing a specific fuse. Probably the red fuse. Is this the red fuse over here? That looks like a red fuse. This is a blue switch? I don't know what any of these are. Let's talk. Let me go. Let me go. Okay, well that... Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't fault you for that. Do any of these levers do anything? Oh, okay. Hold on. What did that change? Okay, this is gonna be sort of mathy, isn't it? What do you do? Right, okay. What about you? Interesting, interesting. Well, I got the red fuse. We can do a little bit of just kind of fucking around with this until we think it works. If I wanted to, I could take a mathematical approach to this, but I don't think I want to do that right now. Probably the blue fuse. Okay, well, this has a red fuse. And it's on. Let me out. Sorry, but you're the wrong man. What do you mean the wrong man? Hey. Okay, is there more? Ah, okay. Switch doesn't work. All right, can't go any more that way, so this is the extent of the puzzle. Is there anything I can do to get this door open? Yeah. All right, all right, all right. The blue fuse is mine. So the blue fuse should go there. Which I think means this? Is this the one? Yeah, okay. Blue fuse here. And that should release that one. So now we have a fourth lever to experiment with. What do you do? I'm just messing with levers. Sooner or later, one of these combinations... Ah, there we go. I totally planned that. Behold my systemic, rational analysis of this puzzle. Mr. Gung is free. It's all my fault. I see now that you've become someone honorable and worthy. It's okay, Father. Father? I can prove to you that being a teacher is a noble way of life, educating the young generation that will inherit the future. It's my own way of serving the country. I might not take arms like you did, but I fight in the front line all the same. I apologize, my son. I apologize for being such a bad father, all the ways I treated you harshly. I forgive you, Father. Beyond anything, I just want you to approve of my life decisions. Thank you, son. Gung? Wait a minute, Raya. Raya's here? Mr. Agung? How deep are we going? Raya? Mr. Agung? Raya? Okay, everybody's just saying each other's names. Can we use other words than just names? Donkey! Where'd you drop me off? I was left alone in no man's land. Hello, Francis. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Did you come along in Ruby's raid? I hope you are doing well today. We're just sort of saying each other's names right now. So, hello, how's my Francis? Hello, hello. It's good to see you. I'm half expecting Donkey to come say something next. I need your help. I have to leave school for a while. For the festival, we need... Do you have a permission slip? No, that's why I... Then it's a no. You may be the committee president of the Lintang Festival, but it doesn't mean you can go as you please. But this is for... While we're talking about the festival, how about the missing money? Are you finally taking care of all the budgeting issues? Huh? How did you know about that? Ah, as expected, you still haven't done anything about it, have you? You should solve it for yourself. Stop coming to me for everything. You're the committee president. Act like one. You shouldn't know that. You shouldn't say that. Not here. Not when... You've said everything against you. You said everyone's against you, but they're your own classmates. You should be the one who figures out a way to convince them. As expected from a textbook model student. All hot air. You can't do anything in real life. Stop, please. I can't hear it again. Lulu did it effortlessly last year. The year before, too. She was a fantastic leader, and she never had a budget problem like this. I said, stop it. Yeah, okay. Our girlfriend may have a slight abuse of power problem. But anyway, how are you doing, Francis? It's gotten pretty sunny outside here. Maybe just wind problems coming up, but I like to hear how you're doing. You doing all right, Francis? I'm eeping though, but I woke up since it went silent, and I saw I ended up in another Atomica stream, who is most likely also awesome and doesn't have any idea, and will have a surprise raid. Yeah, we had our very first raid today. Ruby is the first person to ever raid this channel, so a big monumental event going on in today's stream. Yeah, but if you're eeping, go ahead and get the rest that you need. We were talking about this earlier, about how the recommendation, at least here, is that people get 6 to 8 hours of sleep, but 8 hours doesn't actually line up with the end of a sleep cycle, because a sleep cycle is normally an hour and a half. So it should be 6 to 9 hours, really. Dude, my cat is so cute. Hello, Diddles. Welcome in. Your cat is very cute. I'll not deny it. How are you doing today? You having a chill day with the cat? We are trying to make some progress. She's cuddling with me right now. It's quite pog. That's what we like to hear. Good cat. Congrats on the first raid. More raids incoming. Thank you, Francis. I appreciate it. And yes, hopefully. I think I need to change the exact sound volume on the raid alert. But that's tinkering for another time. Chilkus is like 20 degrees. Is it 20 degrees where you are? It's like 40-ish here. Also, I have at my disposal, I need to come back over here. I have a new command that allows us to convert Fahrenheit to Celsius and vice versa. So 20 degrees is, -6 Celsius. Diddles is currently in -6 Celsius degree temperatures. That is unpleasant. Thank you. I'm doing good. Glad you're doing great, and I hope the sunny weather keeps up. Me too, actually. It's a nice divergence from the normal weather around this time of year. I prefer it's sunny compared to always raining. I have to agree. You used to be able to do that in your head. That's impressive. Because I guess I'm just sort of impressed by mental math in general. I'm not super great at mental math, but also to keep that like algorithm in your head. Include us too. It's 266.48 Kelvin. This is also true. It's like 9/5 times something. Yeah, I could actually wait. I should be able to look that up actually. Where do I have that? Commands. I have to see. It's okay. So to convert from Fahrenheit to Celsius, you subtract 32 and then multiply by 5/9. Sure. Yeah. That's the formula. You got it. You got it. You still got it. Yeah, that's some quick maths. 2 plus 2 is 4. -1, that's 3. Quick maths. And then that's as far as I know. Until we get to the actual, like, meme lines. Yeah. So, I suppose I could include a Kelvin conversion as well. I mean, why not? That's... Because like, from Celsius to Kelvin is a super easy conversion. It's just adding 273. So maybe I'll just have that as a chat message there. That is important. It's the temperature we should all know. I mean, yeah, America's the only place that uses Fahrenheit, except for like maybe one or two other countries. All the major industrialized nations are using Celsius because it's a more sensible measurement system. The one argument I can make in favor of Fahrenheit is that it's slightly higher resolution than the Celsius scale. I just love bringing it up with anyone whenever temp is brought up. That's fair. And also, like, you know, I come from the sciences. I'm a physicist. We use Kelvin all the time. Whoop, what do you got for me? What do you got for me, Automod? I cannot see the thing that was flagged. So I need to come over here. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll allow that. Once again, we are still training the Automod. 32 minus 32 times... Wait. Yeah, no, that there we go. That is a true equation. These fucking assholes in that island made us do imperial shit and then switched like cucks. Yeah, exactly. The British foisted this measurement system upon us and then abandoned it, and now we're the only ones who use it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, everyone? We had a bit of a network drop there. Can everybody still hear me? Okay, yeah, we're good. Good. Say Fortnite, Fortnite. I am real. Why is automod your eternal enemy? Well, you do like to use some spicy language from time to time. Also, this is a very untrained automod. I'm on the wrong screen. And we're back. Okay, so Raya's just out here brainwashing people. Good to know, good to know. Useless. I can make this the perfect festival. Wait and see. I'm getting very, I'm getting tyrant vibes from our girlfriend. Not sure that's something we want to be seeing. She's gone. Oh, I need to run. They really just like to drop you off at the end of dialogue scenes. Oh, what is that? A medallion. Student Council President of 2XXX. It's a taco. Yes, this is... It's an offering of a taco that looks like a medallion. Wait, wouldn't that just be a quesadilla? I feel like that would just be a quesadilla. Taco, noted Malaysian dish. I think this is actually Indonesian. I think this is... Right, this is Indonesia, I think. Why'd you say it like that? Oh, I'm sorry. I pronounce it the strange way. I pronounce it quesadilla. I am the outlier. Adding some Y's. I think it's an East Coast thing. It's another British thing. The British foisted the pronunciation of quesadilla upon us. Can't talk like I do. It's regional dialect. It's variety is the spice of life. And spice is the spice of a quesadilla. I'm the goodish English. I'm having a hard time reading today, so you might actually be better off than I am right now. There's a name in it, but it's scratched out. Do you see now? Oh. Mr. Agung, you're Mr. Agung, our civic studies teacher. Oh, from upstate New York. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yes, I am. I apologize for the weird outburst, kids. Can you tell us what happened? I'm not sure. The last thing I remember was a student. A student? Who? Which one? I think it was Raya. Yes, Raya was going to leave the school area. I told her that just because she's the committee president... Huh? That doesn't mean that she can just skip school whenever she pleases. Raya is the committee president of the Lintang Festival? So everything I saw in the space dive is true. Raya did all this? What else do you remember, Mr. Agung? Nothing. Maybe it's heat stroke. It is very sunny today. What's the point of being president if you can't skip school? Man, the man's always keeping you down, even if you're president. Joe Biden's coming out of the Oval Office like, God damn it, I don't want to go to school today. I'm taking a day off. I'm listening while lying down and you're both making me hungry and crave for quesadillas. Well, hey, do you have any quesadilla places near you? Any place you can get a quesadilla? Because honestly, that sounds really good. Now I want a quesadilla too. There's a Chipotle near me. I might be able to get a quesadilla there. I might actually be able to have a quesadilla today. That would be cool. Get someone to get you one? That's also true. Yeah, we're actually... the current Chipotle near me is kind of a long drive away, but we're getting one much, much closer. I'm very excited. We're getting one that's going to be like maybe a 5-minute drive from my place. It's under construction right now. I drive by it every so often to check on the construction progress. The sign is up. The building is made. I think they're just putting stuff in on the inside now. So hopefully it's coming pretty soon. I don't think we have any good ones near. Ah, that's unfortunate. I mean, quesadillas aren't super difficult to make yourself. You just gotta have the ingredients, like tortillas and, you know, whatever you're putting inside of a quesadilla. Chicken and cheese, maybe. I don't know. You can get creative with quesadillas. The main thing really is the tortilla. Maybe it's heat stroke. It's very sunny today. I need the air conditioner in my office now. Wait, do you know where Raya went to? Honestly, no. Atma, I thought you were close with her. Actually, now you mention it, the counselor did mention something that was worrying her about Raya. She was going to talk to me about it, but I didn't have the time. The counselor? Miss Niken. Yeah, she knows where... maybe she knows where Raya was headed. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need a blast of freezing air to the face immediately. Dude, if this is not the most mood sentence ever during the summer, this is like primal. This is bestial in our DNA. I have had this emotion before. Just wanting to like jam your head inside of an ice bucket or in front of a giant fan. Are you sure you're all right, sir? I can ask the cafeteria to make you your favorite iced tea if you like. Iced tea is indeed my favorite, but how did you know that? Because you always let me get one for you whenever there's a student council meeting? You're on the student council? I don't remember you. Huh? But I was last year's president. You don't remember? Ugh, you're speaking nonsense. But just let me leave, kid. Okay, so things are still changed. Weird. All of this is too weird. Raya, that weirdo, the committee president? Totally insane. Hey, that's kind of harsh, isn't it? You know her better than I do. You should know exactly why that could never happen. And Mr. Agung, I was his favorite student. I was hoping he would at least remember giving me the Student Council honorary medallion. Ah, so there's the medallion. There's the quesadilla. It's coming in now. The timeline is ruining my chances of being Student Council president. We have to go back. If that is not the most anime plotline I've ever heard in my life, we need to stop experimenting with time travel. Not because of existential threats to, you know, the timeline or whatever, but because I can't be Student Council president. There has to be an anime out there like that. That has to be a real thing. The case of the quesadilla, spelled with a Q. That's very clever. Good job. Medallion, like this. Hang on, wait a second. I got that from in a dream. I can pull physical objects out of the dream and into the real world? I don't feel like I could do that before. Do you know what this is? This is mine. Oh no, oh no. Huh? What is this thing? I can't remember. Well, no time for chit-chat. Don't just stand there, Atma. Let's go find Miss Niken. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're doing it again. The closest thing I can think of is a school setting where time's shenanigans is the melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Automod hates fuck. Automod hates a lot of things out the box, I think. Dude, I'm like dozing off, and then I hear a far off quesadilla. Quesadilla, sadilla. Whatever will be a, will be a. What time I gets one though? You both deserve yummy quesadillas. I'm going for it, I think. After stream, I'm gonna go get a quesadilla. Oh? Oh yeah, sure. Let's go. French toast and bacon. That's a feast. Whoops, I'm on the wrong computer. Oh, sure. Let's go. It's just evil. I'm sorry. I mean not to rumble your tummy any more than necessary. If the space dive is true, then Raya is acting really strangely. She seemed angry and upset. I hope Miss Neekin can help me find her quickly. Okay, new objective. Find Raya, ask Miss Neekin Raya's whereabouts. Okay, so Lulu is not completely immune to the effects of the psychic manipulation. She's more immune than most, though. Are you over here, the counselor? I could have done that quicker. Hi, are you the counselor? Hello, Atma boy. Do you need anything? Everything at Lintang Festival. I'm looking for Raya. Have you seen her? This is the main one. Raya. Yeah, no, she's glitching. Aren't you excited for the Lintang Festival, Atma? A lot of kids are. Okay. I gotta go. Goodbye, ma'am. Okay, that does not look like a counselor. Where is the counselor, then? Outside, maybe? Counselor could be outside. Lintang, and then good as Wu-Tang. Hands up. Alright, maybe the counselor is waiting outside. This is a cutscene, sure. That's Miss Neekin. You stay here. I'm gonna go talk to her. Okay. Miss Neekin. Ah, yes, Lulu. What can I help you with? I'm looking for Raya. Do you know where she is? Raya? Sorry, Lulu, I don't have a clue. You know something about Raya, don't you, miss? Mr. Agung told me you have concerns about her. Can you tell me what exactly you're concerned about? It's important. I really don't think she's legally allowed to release that information. If this were America, she would not be allowed to release that information to another student. Sigh. Mr. Agung shouldn't have told you that. I apologize, Lulu, but as the school counselor, I can't discuss a student's private life with other students. Why? Because it's a huge breach of privacy. Yeah, it would be a betrayal of trust. It's against our code of conduct, too. Not to mention, it could lead to bullying or gossip. Now, if you'll excuse me. Yeah, no, I don't know what you were expecting to get there, Lulu. What kind of an answer is that? This is important. She has a point, you know. You wouldn't want her telling other students about your private life, would you? This is exactly what I expected. You're not helping. I am helping now. I'm just trying to save you some time. There's no way she'll tell us anything. But she might tell someone else. Are you suggesting, yes, now you stay here. Give me your lunch money? What? What? Excuse me? What the fuck? What do you mean? Where did that come from? This is the most elaborate mugging I have ever seen in my life. Is this a stick-up? We're getting mugged. No, we're doing the mugging. We're mugging this poor girl. Yep, I spent the last of my cash on a date with Raya. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Look, if you have a better idea, I'm all ears. No, okay, here. I got 2,000 rupiah from Lulu. Jesus Christ, that's a... How much is that, actually? Fuck, I'm not gonna program a currency converter. Hey, Diddles, are you willing to look up a quick exchange rate real fast? Look up what 2,000 rupiah is in American dollars? Me tricking someone that the timeline's changed so I can try to steal their lunch money. It's, you know, we're changing the timeline to become student council president and steal people's lunch money. It is the most schoolyard time travel bullshit you ever seen in your life. Steins Gate for middle schoolers. 13 cents? Huh. That is not as substantial as I was thinking it was. When is that set? I'm not totally sure. I think it's like early 2000s. It's like something along there. Chess Hyro! Hello! It's good to see you, Chess. How are you doing today? Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. Who are you playing? You're playing Valorant. How is that going? Arrive on the brink of sleepy. That seems to be the mood today. I know a lot of people who are sleepy for a bunch of different reasons. Francis is, I think, about to fall asleep, but we kept distracting him with talk of quesadilla. Emil was here, and he was sleepy because he got too much sleep, and he was in that weird paradoxical situation. Why was I playing Valorant? I'm so sorry. You don't have to apologize for your passion, Chess. I will not make fun of you here. Is that hit Chess Tuber, Chess Hyro? It may just be. If it was the early 2000s, does that affect the inflation at all? Discussing unless you were playing Cypher. I don't know anything about Valorant, so I'm going to take your word on that. I will make fun of me to save us all. No. If you like the game, you like the game. No two ways about it. Okay, don't have a reason to play Cypher, sadly. He's so awesome. I presume Cypher's a character in Valorant. Do you think Francis' voice is an overall chill vibes? Love to hear whenever I can tuck in an Adam corner. It makes me so happy to hear you say that, Francis. Your company is always appreciated. And I'm glad that you have a chill time while you're here. If it was the early 2000s, it'd be about 20 cents. All right, that's better. That's a significant amount of inflation, actually. From early 2000s to now, going from 20 cents to like... Wait, what was it? What was it was like... 13 cents. Okay, that's not actually that bad. That's not that bad. It's a cool hat. TF2? Am I getting TF2 vibes from this? I have this reflexive, instinctual aversion to hats in shooters because of all the shenanigans that happened in TF2. And Echo has joined us as well. Hello, Echo. You're at work. I hope you have a as stress-free a day at work as possible. Okay, well, that second message may have put a damper on that particular avenue. Why do you have such a delicious and pleasing voice? Who did this to you? I think I may have been cursed by a wizard at some point to have a voice. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I came like this. I have no better explanation for you than that. So it was around 0.001-ish of our dollar to what is now 0.000064. Jesus. I'm gonna turn you into a ball. Don't turn him into a ball. He's gotta work. Just save me. Yeah, no, I do hope that that your workday is not too bad. The radio show Curse. He has a silky voice, but he can never find Ada Wong IRL. It is my eternal torment. Like Sisyphus, I am bound to hell. Keep an eye on the cheese. She's devious. A little devious never hurt anybody. We can stand some devious. Quaking in her boots just you see? Well, we'll see. Only time will tell. One must imagine Atomica is happy. I like that that's sort of become a meme. I like that there are memes that come from philosophy at all. But, specifically the myth of Sisyphus. Out of all philosophical works, it's like, okay, like, there's not many philosophical memes, or I guess philosophy memes, but there's One Must Imagine X Happy, and then there's also Behold a Man from Diogenes, who is the best, the most punk philosopher you've ever met in your life. I love Diogenes. Oh man, we're running through the gamut of commands here. Would you rather eat a baby goat or a matter baby? I don't fully understand the question. What is a matter baby? Aren't all babies made of matter? Now you've just got me confused. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I did. I walked straight into it. I am the fool. I'd never heard that one. Well done. Well done. You get the prize. There is no prize. The prize is an imaginary quesadilla. That's all I can offer. Oh, Christ. I can't believe I walked straight into it. Fine. You know what? I'll mark that. I'll mark that. We'll come back for that later. Jess earns the right to dab on Atomica. You have earned that right. Dab to your heart's content. That's the prize. I see what you mean about being a little devious. I can get down with it. I get to wake up and be sick as frick. Are you also sick? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I know a lot of people are coming down with stuff. It's cold and flu season, and I guess COVID and other respiratory illness season. Quesadillas. Look, quesadillas is just going to be a meme for the rest of this stream. You're going to have to get used to it. My main goal is to enter the streamer's chat and never have the game progress and lock them in purgatory. Well, you're in just the right place, because last time we got stuck in a stun lock of going over these Steam awards and the utter absurdity that was that trash fire. And we made basically no progress on the game. Okay, I'm using sick in like the awesome sense. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Yeah, you got it, Echo. Well, I'm glad that you're not sick, Chess. If this is your main strategy, then I can attest that yes, you are pretty sick. Ruby, it's just the. This is the second time I've talked about being sick and had it construed wrong, and then the same person later was like, "Why are you streaming? You're sick." Oh, so it went much deeper than that. It went like to them being concerned when they saw you streaming. It works, yeah, it works. You got it. Thank you for clipping that, by the way. Yeah, Ruby's just. Alright, I need to try and decode what Diddles is saying here. I shit it's Gant. What do we suspect that means? I shit it's Gant. This better not be another trick. I swear to God, if this is another trick. The BGM for this game is going crazy. It's nice. It's really nice music. This entire game has been really cute, and the art is great. I like this game. It's just I have such a hard time progressing through it. It is like peak just chatting, yeah. This is a puzzle that's simple. You have to use your eyes or even muscle memory. Bro, I'm not trying to solve a riddle of the Sphinx. I'm not trying to solve a riddle of the Sphinx right now. Fortnite? Oh, hey, it's Dez. Hello, Dez. How are you doing today? How much does a roof cost? All right. All right. I got my eye on you, Chess. What is this? How much does a roof cost? How much does a roof cost? Oh, God. I'm showing my ass right now. This is... I feel like I should know this. How much does a roof cost? How much does a roof cost? I don't actually know. I can tell you it would be so much better to learn. All right, I am once again the student. What? How much does a roof cost? I am getting beaten to death by Gollum. I would not survive the ring riddle trial. Nothing, it's on the house. God damn it. I'm a fool. I'm such a fool. They can't keep doing this to me. Okay, that's good. That's good, you win the prize again. I need to inoculate myself better against this. Forgive me, Father, for I have wind, you have wind, once again. A meme tier list. Most unscientific thing ever. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. I'll write that down. Is there a meme tier list? Like, is that a... Surely somebody's made that, right? You need one that's, like, relatively recent. Because the memes are always evolving. Weather Boy is S tier. I will agree with that. That is a fantastic meme. That kid. God, that kid. I want to know what happened to him. I would win every time. I have complete faith in you, Ruby. I am clearly more susceptible to this. Miracle Whip Nene Chicken S tier. All right, look. I would put up with the bullshit. I would put up with the ridicule. I wouldn't mind it if somebody out there would just try the damn chicken. Nobody's willing to just try the damn chicken. There's a tier list for everything? There is a tier list for everything. I wonder if people are like actively maintaining meme tier lists is all. Because I feel like as soon as you make a meme tier list, it's going to be outdated within the month. I never lose. I have a doctorate in meme culture. I edit VTubers, goddammit. This is true. You've got an inside scoop. Dominica's dishes tier list. Hey, look. Wait, can I have a picture of something that I made yesterday. I can prove that I know how to cook. Oh shoot, I was already over here. Let me see if I can find this actually. I have proof that I know how to cook other things besides Miracle Whip Chicken. Where's the photo? Oh, I need to sync. Hold on. Syncing with iCloud is my favorite activity on a Saturday afternoon. Syncing one item. We're syncing. All right, we are sunk. All right, how do I best do this? I'm not gonna make the chicken right now. I have chicken and cough syrup. It's cheap. No, don't use cough syrup. Please do not make cough syrup chicken. I beg of you. Hello, I'd like to apply for this job. My skills include updating meme tier lists. I am a Discord moderator. The forbidden sauce. Oh god damn it! Why does my camera never rotate things properly? All right, can I do this? Will it let me? I think it just might. It might let me do this. Come on. No, it did not let me do that. Why didn't it let me do that? Okay. We are going to do this the hard way. Atomica, I'll actually buy Miracle Whip and make your legacy chicken. So long as somebody like tries it for real, I'll accept any ridicule that they have for me. I just don't. The one thing I will not stand is slander from people who have not tried the actual chicken. I'm sleep hungry right now, and I bet Miracle Whip chicken hits that spot like a mad baby gets hit by a roof on a house. Okay, that one's good. Leave that there. I now must go to bed, stay up for longer so I can be well rested, hate myself. Hey, listen, thank you for stopping by, Chess. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, however or whenever you choose to sleep. I will catch you around, and I hope when you do sleep, you have a good sleep for at least 6 to 9 hours. Not 8. 8 is a ruse. It is a corporate deception. Image. I can do image. Oop, nope. Create new. Can I should be able to do this. I should be able to do this. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's way larger than I expected it to be. Hold your horses. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, behold. I made chicken with bacon cream sauce. And this turned out really, really well. This was my latest experiment. And this was delicious. I mean, go figure. Bacon, cream, a little bit of pan sauce there. I'm getting better. I do make other things besides Miracle Whip chicken. I've not had Miracle Whip. It's sort of like a sweeter, like a sweeter mayonnaise, a little bit sweeter. If this shit gives me fucking food poisoning, you will never stop hearing about it. Well, don't undercook the chicken or anything. Like, cook the chicken properly. Pizza. It sounds absolutely delicious and hearty with that gravy. Yeah, no, I do like sauces. It's not quite a gravy. I think technically, I don't know if gravy has a technical definition, but this was actually just made from the, like, reducing a bunch of liquids. Like, I put some chicken stock in there. I put some, like, lemon juice in there. You know, there's a bunch of flavors that go into this. I don't think I actually deliberately thickened it with anything. Wait, is the Miracle Whip chicken tutorial actually real? I'll follow the tutorial and see how it goes. Yes. I do have on my YouTube channel an actual video about Miracle Whip chicken that contains the recipe and a demonstration of it. So if you are curious, do go check that out. That is where the tutorial lies. The Miracle Whip chicken is real, much to everybody's shock. Yeah, but that's where to go. That's where the recipe is. There's a command for it, right? Not here. There is one in Panda's chat. I can... that's... Wait, where am I? Okay, I am here. I have socials, which should lead you to my YouTube, and my Twitter, and my MSN Messenger. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, not actually. Just Sean's comment on the video, yeah. Miracle Whip is just butter, but with egg. Really? Huh. I don't actually know what goes into the making of Miracle Whip. I'll be totally honest. Okay, no, Francis has the actual link. FFZ Control Center, what the fuck? All right. Yeah, so that's just send your way. He says that to everybody. That's his way of, like, that's what he says to anybody who shows their face on stream or their hands on, like, anytime he can see people's, like, skin, he just immediately says that they're white, even if they're not necessarily white. I think he's said it a couple times to people who aren't actually white. I may be wrong on that. Don't quote me on that, though. This motherfucker. What a hooligan. All right. Yeah, so, long story short, 2,000 rupiah is not a lot of money. This, I guess, is going to buy lunch? Or something? I don't actually know what we're planning to do with this. Okay, I'm going in. We're going in, chat. Wait, no, okay, we're waiting. Chat. What if Miss Negan spots you? She knows you're Raya's boyfriend. You mean I need some kind of disguise? Oh boy, we're going undercover. This is becoming a stealth game. This is becoming Hitman. Probably nothing complicated. Sean? Sean? Hello, Sean. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Yes. We are, we were discussing Miracle Whip chicken. Tomik, I gotta be real with you, that's the saddest dish of chicken I've ever seen. I'll grant you it doesn't look like much. It does not look like much, I'll grant you that. But try it before you deny. Yeah, okay. Just, you're white? Holy shit. I am, in fact, white. All that matters is the flavor, and I will defend the flavor. I think it tastes good. Yeah, it's a super easy recipe to make by design. It was designed to be like this super easy, come home from work, throw a couple ingredients together and have dinner sort of recipe. Piece of chicken looks whiter than you? Well, yeah, that's because it's chicken breast cooked in Miracle Whip. There's not a lot of color going on. I'll grant you that it's very pale, but it tastes good. I will defend this. Oh, of course, of course. Stream's going well. We've had a lot of food talk, a lot of sleep talk, some playing Space for the Unbound. Sear it, for fuck's sake. I could sear it, actually. I suppose I could do that. You raise a good point, Ruby. I'll concede that point. You could sear it if you wanted. Feel the flavor. Presentation could be better. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not much on the presentation side of things. I'm not a professional chef by any means. It's actually a decent recipe, I won't lie. I'll give it a try this weekend. My sister will kill me. Please do not get killed. Oh, she studied culinary? No, you may die. You may just die. She's gonna skin me alive. It's so over. Yeah, maybe don't let her know that you're doing that. Yeah, I won't dog on the use of Miracle Whip because you can use it to sear steaks. Miracle Whip is a good condiment. Like, in the span of condiments, it's no worse than any other condiment. Hey, want to make Miracle Whip chicken? Falls over dead. Family Guy death pose. A simple gravy would suffice. That's kind of what the Miracle Whip chicken recipe creates. It's this sort of gravy. I'm not even totally sure what to call it. Sauce, topping, gravy. It really defies categorization. But I think it tastes good. And that's why I made the video. Sauce. Raw sauce. No ketchup. I'm literally considering culinary school once I study abroad, and this is what I see. Look, everybody's got to start somewhere. If you try the Miracle Whip chicken and you like it, you can spread the word too. You can become famous on Miracle Whip chicken. Miracle Sauce-ing. Yeah. It's sauce-ing. If you don't like it, then you're free to make fun of me as much as you want. Because you tried it. That's the main thing. I'll let people make fun of me for Miracle Whip chicken if they try the Miracle Whip chicken. Astrophysics death squads will be sent to your house. No, we don't have that kind of money. We can't afford that. My sister went to all these places to study culinary, all for it to go down the drain with the Miracle Whip chicken. I mean, unless it's good, unless you really like it, there's always that possibility. I'm just saying, maybe you really fuck with the Miracle Whip chicken. Maybe all of this culinary study will culminate in the Miracle Whip chicken. You don't know. It might do that. I assumed you were getting funding from the Globe Earther World Order bucks. No. If that's true, then somebody owes me a check. We don't get any fucking money. It looks good. I think it tastes good. I'll leave it at that. I think Miracle Whip chicken tastes good. Miracle Whip Takoyaki. Oh, that could be interesting as well. Okay, which screen am I on? I'm on this screen. Aren't you like a scientist person? I have a master's degree in astrophysics. Aren't you swimming in money? The exact opposite, actually, is how it usually goes. Do not go into science for the money, because there's not a lot. Yeah, it is what it is. I have a job interview on Thursday. Maybe something will come of that. Cross your fingers. Just borrow a hat or something from somebody wearing... Borrow a hat from somebody wearing one? That's just stealing a hat, Lulu. That's theft. I figured science people made bank. Very specific science people make bank. Like the famous science people make bank. Like if you're Neil deGrasse Tyson or Bill Nye, you make bank. But most of the time, unless you're like super like a high-ranking tenured professor at a university, you're not making bank. You go into it for the love of the science, which I do. I do love physics and astronomy. I want to eat tartare. Fucks. Fuck. I don't know. I just like raw shit. Yeah. Nah. Yeah, it's interesting, and people obviously have a passion for it. But it's definitely not something to go into if you want a lot of money. Okay, as much as I like Miracle Whip Chicken, I'm fairly certain that presenting it at my job interview would harm my credibility somewhat. I'm a Miracle Whip Chicken shooter, but I'm not an idiot. Yeah, I don't eat a lot of raw stuff. Like I've never had sushi, because I wanna try sushi, but I don't want my first sushi experience to be a bad sushi experience, and so I'm very hesitant about like where to get sushi. Like I wanna get it from a trusted source, from like someplace that like a friend of mine would know is a good sushi place, so that I can start off with good sushi. Because I don't want to start off with bad sushi and ruin sushi for me. But thank you for the good luck, Francis. I appreciate it. It shouldn't be too bad. The most interesting class I had for science was environmental science that also made me switch to science as a career, but then I picked computers. Environmental science is definitely quite topical. There's a lot to study right now. That does sound cool. I thought that maybe I could like fix the environment if I studied, but then I was like, ooh, silly fans code. Yeah, the RGB, the siren call of the RGB lights drew you over to computers. Tried a new recipe today, stir-fried oyster with tomato sauce. Good shit. Huh. That sounds pretty good, actually. I like seafood. Seafood's good. I don't like sushi if you believe trees are real. Nice trees. I feel like there's been such a huge change in tone between those two messages, Diddles. I don't know, just get dollar store sushi. Dollar store sushi. I would never trust dollar store sushi. Not the dollar stores here, at least. There's a lot of ways to cook frozen oysters, really. So deep frying is a good way to cook. Yeah, I mean, deep frying is a good way to cook anything, really. Cook them, I eat them raw. Oysters? I think I know some people who eat raw... Wait, raw oysters? No, I don't think I know anybody who eats raw oysters. I know people who, like, steam them. Or boil them. I don't think I know anybody who eats raw oysters. Then again, I don't do much cooking of oysters, so maybe I'm just out of the loop on this. Got those harbor and got them in the ocean. Okay, so you get pretty fresh ones. Just the idea that Atomica would go on and make the raddest and mind-boggling scientific discovery. There's always be an asterisk in bold, Miracle Whip discover. I didn't discover Miracle Whip. I didn't even invent Miracle Whip chicken. This is slander. I just popularized it. Well, you know me. I do know you. And I'm happy about that. I put lime and hot sauce on it and fuck that shit up. That does sound pretty good. My legacy of the Miracle Whip. Once again, one must imagine Sisyphus happy. Chicken at the end. You're chuckling. You were too bent over in laughter and mockery at my plight to type out the chicken at the end. I understand how it is, Francis. I see you. Your dog is air humping. What the fuck? I also say what the fuck. That's a what the fuck kind of thing. Twerk. Oh, no, wait. Des, you're absolutely right. Air humping is just twerking. Can we get twerks in chat for Ruby's dog? Oh god, this is so much worse on OBS. There we go. Dance to all my fellas. This is the soundtrack of their life. When the groove strikes you, you must dance. There is no alternative option. Let's hope there's some convenient foliage to hide in nearby. Alright, so I guess we need to steal a hat. Can't go in without a disguise. Oh, they went in here to this cafe. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. What do you... Okay, you want me to steal a hat? I swear to God, am I just going to steal a hat off of this dude's head? It's like the dude with the flute from Shrek. The Pied Piper. Yes, exactly. There's some DJ out there who's playing his music, and just all the dogs in the town start dancing. They're under the command of this man of mystery, man of magic. Am I just going to seriously rob this guy? What's up, bro? Hey, dude, how's the dog? Good, good. Thanks for your help earlier. Let me know if there's ever anything I can do for you. Ah, we're going to ask him for the hat. Can I borrow your hat? Sure. Luckily, I always carry an extra hat. What? What are you talking about? What? Everybody in this town is so fucking weird, man. I always carry my spare hat in my pocket. It's an iconic one from a famous soap opera. Looks good on you, bro. That easy. I mean, I always have a spare hat. What kind of lunatic doesn't keep a spare hat on hand for emergencies? Maybe I'm the weird one. Maybe I'm insane. Does thinking you're the only sane person in the world make you crazy? Right, thanks. Cool. I got my hat. You guys don't carry spare hats? I guess not. I guess I'm the outlier here. Do I just like... whoop. Okay, let's use the hat. Perfect. Nobody will be able to recognize me now. This is way bigger on the inside. What the fuck? I unironically take 2 hats with me when I go to the city. Wait, hold on. Is this actually a thing? Am I actually the crazy one? Oh, no. All right. I take it back, Hat Man. You do you. Apparently, this is a common thing. Okay, where can I sit down to listen in without being obvious? I feel like the school uniform is the thing that I probably should have taken more care to disguise. A bowl of bakso with extra noodles, please. Coming right up. I tend to lose them a lot, so I always carry a second one. I see what you're saying. Hold Z to eavesdrop. Man, what a button prompt. All right, real quick, I need to run to get some water, so I'll be going to the intermission screen for just a few minutes. When we get back, we will eavesdrop on this conversation in a cafe. So if any of you guys need to take a quick break, grab some food, grab some water, grab whatever it is you need, do it now. I will be back momentarily. All right, we're back. Back in the swing of things. Time to eavesdrop by pressing, or excuse me, holding Z. I'm on the wrong computer. Switching over. There we go. Now, press and hold Z. I ran into Lulu just now, Prem. Lucy... Oh, yes, her. She demanded to know my concerns about Raya. When she talked, it seemed like she accused Raya of being, I don't know, like something is wrong with her. They don't get along well, do they? No, I don't think they do. Oh man. That was, the comedic timing of that is so good. I don't know if that was intentional or not. It's just that like beat of silence and then slowly turn to see me eavesdropping. Oh, that's good. Have you on in the background while I play Minecraft? I'm so cozy right now. It's actually a nice day today. Well, thank you for using me for cozy vibes. I do appreciate it. That is sort of what I'm going for. So glad to see that the goal is being met. Is it actually a really nice day? I'd see, for me it's like sort of waffling between sunny and cloudy, and it's like 44 degrees Fahrenheit here-ish. Is it still 44? Let me check. The way that I check the weather that's happening outside my own window is I go onto the weather app. No, it's colder. It's like 41 degrees right now. Okay. What else do you have to talk about? Do you think Lulu is looking to weaponize the information I have against Raya? Yes, exactly. Did you tell her anything? No. That's good. Regardless of Lulu's motives. You didn't let Raya's private business spark another feud between her and another student. You've done your part as a teacher and as a counselor, Nikin. Thank you. I'm so relieved to hear you say that. The side eye. The side eye is powerful. Well, I'm sick and it's cold, but I got a blanket on and moved my setup to the couch, so I'm chilling today. That is next level chilling, actually. Moving your whole setup out to the couch with a blanket, like a warm blanket on a cold day, that is actual, like, professional chilling. Good on you, man. Ooh, Z. So about Lulu. She came to me earlier to talk about some peculiarities she spotted at school. I wonder if she suspects that Raya has something to do with them. What kind of peculiar things? You know, the Lintang Fest. God, this is moving so fast. Gunga's been acting really weird too. Statements about Raya aside, Lulu was right. It's odd. Pram, don't you think so too? Christ alive, you people talk fast. They don't even let me, like, personally flip through the dialogue options. It's just, I gotta read it. Whew. I feel like they're getting faster, too. Is that just me? Alright, we're diving back in. Space diving back into the minigame. You get the Lintang Fest put people on edge every year. You know that. It's just hectic around here, and people are all stressed out. Don't let yourself get sucked into it, okay? I mean, sure. But it doesn't sit well with me. Okay, surely after this many times suspecting the other person of eavesdropping, you would just move to a different table, right? If it was me, I don't know if I'd be comfortable eating here. Hey, Prem. You can keep a secret, right? Sure I can. What's up? My concern about Raya. Really genuinely worried about her. What's up with her? She seems like she's keeping a lot of secrets. She looks like she's carrying the whole weight of the world on her narrow shoulders. And I wonder if everything is all right at home. Okay. Trouble at home. Could be. Could be. Last time Raya asked me out of the blue where to buy fireworks in large quantities. What kind of high school kids as just something like that? So don't tell me, she won't tell me the reason. What if she's out to do something dangerous? Should I notify the school about this? I'm scared. Hey, relax. Okay. Just so I'm on the right page here. Are we seriously saying that a high schooler buying fireworks is like an out of the ordinary thing to do? Because I feel like that's not that weird for a high schooler, right? Buying fireworks. I never bought fireworks when I was a kid, but I feel like people had to have done that, right? Like that couldn't have been a super rare thing. All right, what's next? Let's circle back to what we can do, okay? What do you do with your capacity as a counselor? Well, I should be someone she feels comfortable in an emergency in case things get really bad at home. She has nobody else to turn to. That's right. And I already notified Agung about my concerns. See, you're acing this. That's the best angle to approach problems like this from. Try to see what you can do to remedy things. If there's something you can't do, there's no point sweating over it. Pram. Oh, they love each other. You're so dependable, you know. Thank you, I try my best. To an extent, it is a bit weird. Okay, maybe I just have the wrong read on this. Ooh, Nikan, are you finished with your meal? Yes, just about. Why? The faculty meeting. Oh no. I completely forgot we had that this afternoon. Let's pay and get out of here, yeah? After you. Oh god, they vanished. What happened? The faculty meeting. It took them. It teleported them away. So, Miss Neekin noticed it too. Whatever entity is out there trying to mess with the world is getting less discreet about it. Well, I better get going. Oh, hello. An item? Oh yeah, bottle caps. We collect bottle caps for some reason. Hey, you boy. Huh? Pay for your bakso first. Oh, right. Sorry, uncle. Okay. Pay you. Good, good. High schoolers these days always take food without paying. It's a bad habit, you know. Now that you're full, go help Raya and work your ass off with this Lintang festival. It's going to be the most unforgettable event of all time. See, that's a little bit ominous, actually. Unforgettable doesn't mean good. So, what did you get? Well, Miss Neekin said that Raya was going to buy a large quantity of fireworks, but she didn't say precisely where she was going. I see. Fireworks, huh? I think we did meet a guy who's selling fireworks earlier, so I think that's where I'll check first. I have no idea what she's planning on doing with him, but that's besides the point for now. Anyway, I might have a lead. There was this woman who helped with the fireworks for Lintang Fest a few years ago. I got your fireworks right here. Ayo! If it's for a festival, then it's not too weird. Yeah, see, that's the thing. What the lore of the game is. Okay, so. The story so far is that our girlfriend has psychic powers, or like reality-altering powers, kind of. Whenever she uses them too much, she gets exhausted, and also the world can kind of get a little bit glitchy. We have the power to dive into people's dreams and, like, fix their psychological problems somehow. As our girlfriend, Raya, keeps using these powers, the world keeps getting more and more unstable, and, like, there's literally a crack in the sky that's growing now. So we're trying to figure out what's going on. Our girlfriend vaporized a bully with her powers, and now nobody remembers who the bully is. So things are getting a little bit weird. And the latest change was that she made it so that she was in charge of the festival, and I think that's about what we know right now. Fortnite Rift could be. I know nothing about Fortnite Rift, but it does kind of sound like that. So yeah, we're trying to find our girlfriend. She has placed herself in charge of the festival. So yeah, asking for a large quantity of fireworks really wouldn't be that weird. I heard the business crashed and she's retired now. Still, she would be my first port of call if I wanted fireworks in a large quantity. Where's this woman now? I see her from time to time at the community center. I think she works with plants now. Oh, she's a nice woman. Gave me a bitter melon a while ago. Let's go find her. Right behind you. All right, I need to remember what the map looks like. So stall, schoolyard, cinema, arcade, general store, field, community center. There it is. Okay, we have a bit of a ways to go. Fortnite Rift is a big crack in the sky that is the explanation as to why the collabs happen. A big crack opens in front of them and they end up on the island. Okay, so it's like the in-lore reason why all of the like John Wick Goku winds up in Fortnite. I get what you're saying. With that, we'll take an in, and then I guess from our perspective that would be another in. Yeah. Okay. We go this way. Basically, okay, yeah. That's a good explanation. Wait. Hold on. Where the fuck am I? I wasn't expecting to hit that so fast. What? Oh no. So wait. That's not the way to the community center. Okay, so it's this way? I'm so turned around. Apparently they're clones, which is why Grogu can't kill everyone. Yeah, I think you mentioned this at some point, that like canonically everybody in Fortnite is a clone so that the power scaling isn't too whacked. Community center? That's kind of hilarious though. You're there, I think? Yeah. Are you the one? What's going on over there? Oh, I can talk to you as well. Okay. Everything resets once the storm closes? I'll let you guys hash this out. I am not willing to dive into a question about Fortnite lore. Whoa, what happened here? Holy shit, we've had an arson. You never want to see that. It seems like the community center was on fire. Oh god. Madam Puspa. Madam Puspa, please calm down. This isn't the way. Engulfed in flame. Glowing crimson. Ah. Got Grogu, you sometimes want to see that? I don't think you ever want to see arson. Tell me a time where you want to see arson. Man, please, extinguish the flame and come inside to talk. Please, madam, remember your god. My god, he will burn with everything else. Okay, I don't know if reasoning with this woman is going to be the most effective strategy. If she's quoting shit like this. Certain wealthy people? Okay, we'll leave that to one side then. My god, he will burn with everything else. Jesus. Madam Puspa, it's me. What happened to you? People, please, don't crowd her. It's dangerous. Go find some proper help. Please. The world is so much more beautiful ablaze. A crimson flower in bloom, all glowing transience and destruction unabated. Burn. Burn it all. Stop it, madam. Get off me. What are those shiny things on the ground? That's what you're focused on right now, dude? There's about to be an arson. The storm works as an entity controlled by an underground organization called the Imagined Order. And every time the storm fully closes, the loop resets, making all the characters forget everything. Game lore is too deep for some fucking reason. Because they need to have some kind of lore, and there's so much bullshit in Fortnite that the lore has to be complicated to accommodate it. That's my theory. Because like, you got people from franchises all over fiction. You've got John Wick, Goku. I think you've even got... Was there Attack on Titan characters for a while? You've got Attack on Titan. You've got Marvel. You've got real life people. You've got like Mr. Beast and The Weeknd. It's... You have to construct some sort of apparatus to contain all that. It's gonna be complicated. Batman, Alan Wake. Alan Wake? Man, it's just everything. Better Marvel cast than Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. I'll take your word for that. I never played that one. It has my beloved Doctor Doom. Okay, that's a mark in its favor. Doctor Doom is a cool villain. You got Rick from, I'm presuming, Rick and Morty. What are those shiny things on the ground? Did you sniff them? They look like flower petals. Might be a good idea to hold on to these. Villain? Don't get me started, Dills. Don't even get me started. What? What the hell happened? There's no way the Madame Puspa I know would do something utterly unhinged like this. Big fan? I never said I was a fan of Dr. Doom. I just said he was a good villain. I mean, just come on. The name Dr. Doom is cool. There's no denying that. I also really like the name of his country. It sounds like a good fake country. Latveria. That's just his name. Yeah, no, it is just his name, but like, that's a cool name. It's like how there used to be a guy on the committee for like asteroid defense in the government whose name was Dr. Duncan Steele. And the guy just got to go into work every day and be called Dr. Steele. And I think that's got to be one of the coolest things. Oh yeah, The Walking Dead, Terminator, The Mandalorian. All came into Fortnite because the Imagined Order wanted people to hunt for Jonesy, an ex-employee for the Imagined Order. Sure, why not? Throw it more in there. Make it more complicated. Gave himself his doctorate, yeah. Wait, did he give himself his doctorate? Okay, I don't think you can do that. I don't think that counts. If that counts, then I proclaim myself Dr. Atomica. It's the leader of his country. Sure. So what you're saying is all I need to do is become president to get a doctorate. I like this plan. Oh wait, shit. You're right. Granted himself the power to grant doctorates. Well, no? Need to become an absolute dictator. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Granting yourself the power to grant doctorates and then granting yourself a doctorate is a pro move. True pro masterful. First Mr. Agung and now Madame Puspa. Am I going crazy? Calm down, Lulu. You're not alone in this. You're not crazy, okay? What happened here is the same as what happened to Mr. Agung. It's a pretty safe bet that the same person is behind both incidents. Yeah, it's probably Raya. It's probably our girlfriend. Atma, we can heal her, like we did Mr. Agung. You knew about Space Dive? Space what now? I don't know what it is or how you did it, but I know it worked, and we have to do something. She was one of our favorite people, and if I've lost her, then... Madam, please, come back to your senses. I need you. Alright, let's try this again. We're going back in, lads. We're going probably 2 layers deep. Oh. The courtroom. I wouldn't even argue if you said you were Dr. Atomica at all. No, unfortunately, I do not possess a doctorate. Those are a little bit harder to get than a master's. I guess it's time to put on my prosecutor hat like before. Maybe you should steal it. Or get it from a prosecutor. Right now, Madame Puspa is the defendant. Cease your threats this instant. Ha 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 ha! Burn, let it burn. This may be difficult to argue in court. Till it's all black and charred, nothing left. Ha ha ha! Quiet down, you degenerate. Jesus. Coming in swinging. Quack, quack, quack. The jury is up in arms. Silence, I will have order. Defendant, if you misbehave, I will have your head. He. I don't know why this is becoming a Beavis and Butthead skit. As you wish, Your Highness. Prosecution, you're here. Are you ready? Yes, Your Highness. The court is in session for the trial of Madame Puspa. Defendant, your name and occupation. I am Flamebringer. I bring glory to the unfortunate, the fervor of heat and light and flame. All right, we may have our work cut out for us on this one. My high school culinary teacher had a doctorate and like cooked for lots of NBA stars. Not sure how the fuck he ended up working in a high school. That is a good question and a good story. And also, I didn't know you could get a doctorate in culinary arts. I mean, it makes sense now that I think about it. You can get a doctorate in basically anything. Saying like, I am literally Dr. Chef. That's cool. Yeah, so I don't know what kind of evidence we're supposed to present against this. Yeah, no, everybody's... Some also call me Madam Puspa. That's what I want to hear. Defendant, normally I would have my guards lock you away for endangering my queendom. But we have suspicion that you might not be what you say you are. She did. She would have us call her Doctor her name, and we would get mad if we said Miss. Yeah, no, I know some people who are really uptight about that. I personally never understood it. It's just a degree. You don't gotta be weird about it. Suit yourself. I'm the real deal. I carry the passion and intensity of flames with me everywhere. She fucking dunked on me one day for saying Miss instead of Doctor. Well, I mean, she had NBA training. She would be able to dunk, right? That would be no problem for her. You'll understand soon enough. This court operates under principles of fairness, and we will hear any testimony you wish to give. Prosecution, I trust you know what to do next. I have to investigate the defendant's claims and present evidence where necessary. Very good. Your testimony, defendant. I got 2 days out of school suspension for insubordination because I called her Miss multiple times on accident. Nah, I don't fuck with that culinary teacher. That's some bullshit right there. I don't fly with that. Your testimony, defendant. I don't like there's so much that I don't like about the school system, but suspension in particular is like the penal code of schools is so fucked. I am the real Madame Puspa, the one who loves to set things on fire. Allow me to show the court my greatest treasure, a picture of something I love more than anything. Is it just fire? Is it just... Wait, that's a flower. Is that supposed to be fireworks? This piece shows fireworks erupting in the sky, a testament to my devotion to their art. I'm fairly certain that's a flower. It was so silly. My sister had to come in for a meeting. Yeah, like, was that a meeting that was, like, ordained by the school? Like, did the school call your sister in? And she started laughing when they told her the reason? Okay, yeah. That was the proper response, I think, from your sister. God, that's some power tripping right there. That's exactly the kind of person I don't want getting PhDs. It's a mandated meeting. Okay, but that's also another thing. Like, what mandated meeting? What the fuck is the school gonna do if your sister says no? They're gonna send the police after you? What the fuck? Behold this powerful image and be swept off your feet. Everyone knows me as the firework expert from PT Bunga API Company. I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything they could have done there exactly. Are you guys getting, like, occasional lag in the stream? Have you guys been seeing that at all? Because I'm seeing that on my end a little bit. Just want to check to see if you guys are noticing that. Phone call is enough? Yeah, really, like... Just the fact that they called it mandated is the thing that's getting me. Anyone seeing lag on your end? Or are we good? not really? Okay. Because I'm getting occasional, like, frame drops from the network. I really should switch over to the 5G Wi-Fi. Need to remind myself to do that next time. Because our router has, like, it has two Wi-Fi networks. It has one that's not 5G and one that's 5G. So I really probably should be using the 5G network. Might avoid this problem. In any case, the arson was just the beginning of a fireworks show hosted by PT Bunga API Company. Now, more and more people will become infatuated with the beauty of fireworks. Nothing is more captivating than the sheer destruction of fireworks raging in the night sky. I'm starting to think this lady might not be totally stable right now. Basically, if she didn't go to the meeting, I was unable to enter the school until she did come in. So it was like a shadow ban from school. That is fucked. That is petty tyrants all over the place. You see them so frequently in schools. Jazz, it's Jazz. Hello, Jazz. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing on this fine Saturday afternoon? It's good to see you, good to see you. I should get a drink of water, actually, while I'm here. We're doing a lot of reading today. I've been lurking for a bit. Hello? Oh, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Well, we're trying to make more progress in Space for the Unbound this week than we did last week. Granted, that's not saying much. My school was so strict and thought they were the shit because it was a STEM school. Ah, okay, no, that explains it. You don't have to explain anymore. I know the STEM school ethos. Echo, why you cry? You on a bad day at work? I'm a bit sleepy because the gang and I went hard gaming last night. Oh, what were you guys playing? They only offered cybersecurity, culinary, and medic... Wait, what? You're still at work? I'm sorry to hear that, Echo. Hope you get off soon. Only cybersecurity, culinary, and medical. I'm not even sure culinary counts as STEM, if I'm being honest. I can certainly see medicine. That's under the thing of science. We played a hog that took way longer than intended, and then a ton of plate up. Is that the name of the game? A hog that took way longer than intended? Culinary doesn't, but somehow they smooth talked. I guess that must be. There must the science of cooking. They must have had somebody on the panel during that decision who was really good with words. Hidden object game. Okay. Played a hidden object game that took way longer than intended, and then a ton of play. I thought the game was called A Hog That Took Way Longer Than Intended, and I was like, what? Who names a game like that? Well, did you guys finish the hog? Was the hog no match for you in the end? School was under a church, so they never got taxed. Des, every detail that you add to the description of this school makes it more and more insane. Are you totally sure that this was a real school? Like the school was classified as a church. Oh man, this is sending up all kinds of red flags. We did. I played it on casual because my plan was to not take forever. Well, Clearly, the game was not willing to go to casual without a fight. New York schools, I swear, like it was fucking horrible. I mean, I'm not even convinced that was a school. It sounds like some kind of money laundering scam. Thankfully, it's over now. You graduated. You're done. You're out of it. Yeah, okay. Like, a good question. Was the school physically small? How do you... Wait, hold on. How does... I'm thinking, if your school is technically classified as a church, then how do they have any legal power over, like, meetings or like... No, the more I think about this, the weirder it gets. This, man. Yeah, a STEM church. This is not real. This is fiction. You're telling me an episode of a television show. The school was huge. So why did they only have 3 things they offered? This is so weird. I have never heard of any school like this. They just built a church next to... Wait. Okay. So there was a school, a large school, that they built a church next to. And under the church is another school that you went to. You did not go to the main school. You went to the underground church STEM school. And then the school was classified as a church and basically got some type of tax Oh, wait a minute. No, okay. There was no underground church. There's a church next to a school that then got reclassified as a church? They were just neighbors. I'm constantly getting reclassified as a church whenever I'm living next to a church. God, this is so weird. Owned by the same person. Yeah, no, this is giving off weird vibes. I gotta be real with you, Dez. Maybe the school gave rights to some of their property to the church. Yeah, no, if it's the same person, this is becoming alarming. The sketchiest shit ever. I cannot help but agree, Dez. This is not what a normal school is like. So wait, you still had things like history classes and like English classes, right? Just because it's a STEM school, you still got like the regular education, right? That's got to be state mandated. Why did your parents send you there? You had 3 options: computers, cooking, and medicine. And like these TVs everywhere that never got used. Uh-huh. My sister sent me there because it was seen as a private church. Well, I mean, it was. It was regular school. Science, social studies, yeah, okay. They just only offered that for the sake of computers, medicine, or cooking. God, this is so weird. But they offered STEM programs. Oh, wait a minute. I think I understand what you're saying now. There was like, you could enroll in other like lines of study. Ninth grade, they let you try all of the courses, and then 10th grade, you had to pick one of the two. Okay. So there's sort of like there's sort of like picking a minor almost. Peace. Hello, Peace. Welcome. Welcome in. We are just hearing about the sketchiest school of all time. How are you doing today? Last scene showcasing Tyranny. Ooh, how was Tyranny? Pretty much the only elective was like gym or art. I don't like that art is an elective, but okay, sure. And well, hope you're doing good, man. I'm doing pretty fantastic. We are. I'm sustaining minor psycho damage from learning about the intricacies of this school program that Des went to. But other than that, we're doing good. We're making some progress in Space for the Unbound. It's a good day. I'm probably going to have a quesadilla later. Looking forward to that. Yeah, so I think what this is that there was a regular school that was somehow then reclassified as a church because it was next to a church. And then in the latter years of school, you got to choose like a sort of not quite extracurricular, but like extra elective set of classes that you could do. And the only three options they had were computers, cooking, and medicine. Okay, I think I understand what this is, but I won't complain despite all the shit they did because they made my college apps beefy as fuck. I mean, fair. It's equivalent exchange. The trade-off of all trade-offs. Man, that just sounds so weird. The fact that it's classified as a church technically is what's really sending me. Anyways, about these geese, yeah. We need to gather evidence for the jury. And this poor woman who seems to have confused a photograph of flowers with a photograph of fireworks. Man, it's who among us hasn't had the same thing? Who among us can say we have never confused a photograph with of flowers and fireworks? Let he who is without fireworks confusion cast the first stone. It's comforting. The geese is what? No, the geese are the jury, or like the audience, I guess. What do you call the people who are like in the courtroom in the like stands behind? What is that called? I'm blanking on that. Done with school from Hell Talk? Yeah, it's... Maybe when I'm older, it's like a Rorschach thing. Yeah, the ink spots, yeah. Here's a picture. What do you see? Is it fireworks or flowers? Only in a Rorschach test could I see that being a legitimate confusion. This is court. This is a kind of court. This is like a dream court that we're using to heal people's psyches. A terrible job at explaining what we got there. No, we got there. We figured it out eventually. And it was weird. The church classification, man. Oh, how are we even going to present evidence against this? She's just like... alarming, to say the least. I agree, Your Highness. We will protect you, my queen. This reprobate won't get her hands on anything that could endanger this court. She's holding a candle, though. Is a candle really dangerous? Like, most of this looks like stone. I hope this testimony has lit a fire under you. You must find the evidence that will point towards Madame Puspa's true identity. The carpet. Yeah, the carpet is the only thing I can think of that might be flammable here. Now go. Evidence gathering. Woo! All right, we need to leave the dream. And I guess... All right, the evidence. Where should I start now? Oh my, does anyone know what actually happened with Madame Puspa? If anyone does, it'll be her old friend and neighbor. Old friend and neighbor? I mean Mr. Sakar. He lives in this neighborhood. Her house is decorated with flower pots. Oh, Mrs. Sakar. I misread that. Madame Puspa's old friend and neighbor. I should find her and get to know more about Madame Puspa. We really just need to find a picture of the flower, I guess. 3 evidences. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you her? Call the police, please. No, okay. Where are we going to find this lady? Are you among... This crowd doesn't look like it. What about you over here? Could be you. Could be you. Do you prefer games that hold your hand and tell you exactly what to do, or games that just say, figure it out, good luck? I prefer games that have the option for both. Like a game that technically has a waypoint system, but it's not on automatically. Because I think that's the best of both worlds. It lets you play the way you want to, and also if you get stuck, it can sort of serve as a hint system. That's sort of what I prefer. Excuse me, ma'am. Are you Mrs. Sakar, Madame Puspa's old friend? Her old friend? I suppose you could say that, yes. I heard all this commotion is because the community center burned down. That's true, then Madame Puspa is... Oh, madam, she's losing it. Totally agree. I've been forcing my way through a game that has no help at all. It's been horrid. All right, what do we... Automod is getting something again. Yeah, there we go. The games that let me press tab to look at the marker, but also just throw me in and tell me to fuck off and figure it out. Yeah. I like the options. I like having the options. But being in a game that doesn't have help or hints is awful, especially if there's not like an easily accessible guide anywhere. Because then like you just kind of have to... you kind of just have to wing it. Can I ask you about something? What do you know about Madame Puspa? Okay, I guess that's the only thing we have. Old JRPGs. Yes, that is an excellent example. Exactly what I'm talking about. Back when you had to go out and buy a physical printed guide to get through a game. You had to consult the literature. You had to find tomes of lore in order to get through these games. I do not miss those days. Not much, but I do know her favorite flower is the same as mine. The beautiful flower of the Ahsoka tree. Ahsoka? Star Wars? Ahsoka. I grew an Ahsoka tree in my yard. Kid, if you don't mind, could you pick one of the flowers and give it to her? Maybe it'll calm her down. Sure. I guess. Where is that? Is it here? How do I do that? Oh, wait. There we go. Ahsoka? Tano? In my video game? How can this be? Huh, this plant and some sort of logo. I need to look closer. Flower. It's similar to the one in Madame Puspa's photograph. The owner let me pick a flower. Cool. We got that. Flower will be useful as evidence. I think there's also... Wait, what are you doing? There's still a lot of things I don't know about Madame Puspa. Enhance. Zoom. Bring in the computers. Des, you have training. Did anything in your STEM program teach you how to enhance? When did they cover enhance in the STEM program? I presume that must have been 12th grade. Hey, hi, yes. We need your computer enhanced skills. to figure out what we're looking at here. Sir, I can't help much, but I know someone else who might know better than me. There's a Yayasan Bunga Heat-Up Club member who used to be Madame Puspa's right-hand man. Take his screenshot and zoom. Yeah, in real life, that's about all you can do. Man, I wish there was Enhance. People are kind of developing Enhance now with, like, you know, sort of up-resolution AI programs. So, in the near future, we might actually have Enhance. The problem is that it's AI, which means it's inherently unreliable and should not be admissible as evidence. A right-hand man. Nowadays, he seems to be busy working as a traveling salesman. Kind of. Everyone else just calls him as the Doomsayer. Wait. That guy. I think we've seen that guy before. Where is he right now? I think you can find him in front of the cinema. He said he was going to set up his stall there. Okay. I do want to check this again. I want to see if the... Oh, man. You're not going to let me look at it? You're not going to let me look at the logo? Oh, come on. Fine. Where is the cinema, actually? Where did... I have a horrible sense of direction in this game. Google Earth can be a baby zoom and enhance. That's also true. I have spent many an hours playing around in Google Earth, trying to look up details there. God damn, the cinema's all the way over there. I remember back in the early days of Google Earth, it was like kind of its own video game. Or it was more like it was one of those things that one of the few things that was allowed on school computers. So if you had time at the library or whatever to just sort of fuck around, you couldn't really play games because they would block all the game sites. And so you would just like look around on Google Earth. I think it's this way. Yeah, really, there's no way to enhance aside from like the snipping tool and trying to make out something. It's so valid. No, I can't be the only person who was like this. After they banned cool math games, a man has to do what he has to do. Are you the person? You just drop the little guy to random spots. Yeah, I mean, well, that effectively became GeoGuessr, right? That's kind of what GeoGuessr is. I should play GeoGuessr sometime. I want to play some GeoGuessr. That would be fun. One of my favorite was just looking up your house and being like, "Oh, this was taken a bit ago around so and so." No, yeah, no, like you could tell like the different features of the area and the neighborhood and be like, I can tell exactly when this photograph was taken. Even from satellite view, like if you planted a tree or a bush or something, that would be enough to give you information. Thank you for the luck, Priest. It's good to see you. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Arranging a GeoGuessr tourney? I would unironically fuck with that. GeoGuessr would be fun. My house on Google Earth is so outdated. When was even the last time they scanned? Like, when did they take pictures last? I feel like I checked a while ago and it was before COVID. But they might have taken more recent scans since then. No fucking clue, like 8 years ago? Oh, that might be even before that then. If I got access to some, I could make some bangers. My mom was still alive then? Okay, so that was probably it. That was how you measure that. Her old car is still there. Interesting. So that must have been 8 years ago. Wow. That's pretty outdated, I'm not gonna lie. Hey Atma, there was a fire at the community center, did you hear? Man, thinking it happened so close makes me nervous. I'm very careful about taking care of my equipment, so there's less of a fire risk. Your equipment? What do you do? What? You never saw a tire repairing stall before? You never had a bike, motorcycle, car? I wish. Well, if you have any flat tires, bring them to me. I'll repair them. I'll do my best not to start a fire while doing it, too. That is cold comfort, Mr. Stall person. Why? How would you start a fire fixing tires? How is that even in the range of possibilities? What the fuck are you on about? Oh, whoops, can't go this way. How do I get to the cinema? Is the question of the hour. I went the wrong direction. God damn it. The gas? I guess. What gas goes into a tire? It's just air, right? Is air flammable? Is pressurized air flammable? It could be. I don't know. I've never tried. Maybe the rubber? Also, rubber burns, right? All right, I'm going back. Put me back in, coach. I need to figure out where I'm going. Pressurized air might be the new flamethrower. This is a revelation. We need to keep this secret. Nobody can know about this, lest havoc ensue. What if I go this way? Am I going the right way? Rubber does kind of a toxic burning for people in the planet. No, burning rubber is like legit terrible for you. Do not burn rubber if you can help it. Okay, where am I? It also smells disgusting. I hate the smell of burning rubber. Which is probably evolution telling me that it's not very healthy. Okay, no, I think what I need to do is back this way, then this way. Yeah. Rubber is good for my lungs. No, do not listen to him. Protect your lungs. If for nothing else, from the disgusting smell. Wait, what happened? What happened to your dog? Did your dog get loose again? You're just standing there holding an empty leash. What are you doing? That flower logo. It looks like the flower emblem I picked up from Madame Puspa earlier. Why do I feel like I'm seeing this logo everywhere lately? Hey man, is that your car blocking the road over there? Oh, my poor back. What happened? My tire just... Guys, I know why the tire repairman is relevant now. I figured it out. Tire problems, you say? I have just the thing for you. Of course this would happen when I'm trying to deliver those decorations for Lintang Fest. Oh no. Just thinking about having to drag the tire to a mechanic has aged me 2 years. Oh, there's the tire. I can help you with that. I'm just the thing for you, a flamethrower to burn your tires. Then you don't need to worry about tires at all. You would? Tell you what, help me repair the tire and I'll get out of your way. Okay, I do want to investigate this. Walking away to the cinema. Okay, yeah, no, you have your flower emblem. I feel like I'm seeing it everywhere. Cool, all right. Am I going to put this tire in my pocket? I am. Time to get it repaired. Man. I wish I had pockets that were just infinite TARDIS pockets that fit everything. Fun fact, they actually use heat on Pirelli tires after F1 races. Really? What do they use them for? Alright, it was this way. Because I imagine the tires would be pretty damn hot after an F1 race. But, like, what would you use that for? Hello, tire repairman. Can you repair this tire? They use them to reuse the tire. Wait, do they just, like... I'm confused. Do they... They use... What do they... Okay, I'm not going to try and guess. Des, can you elaborate on what they use these tires for exactly and how they use them? I'm not going to try and guess what this is. So they smooth out the tire and then reuse it. Oh. Wait a minute. Are you saying that, like, when the tire, you know, gets subject to the forces, to the, you know, extreme forces and friction of the race, it gets damaged. And then when they take it off and replace it with a new one, they take the damaged tire and basically, like, torch it to melt the tire back into a smooth, like, quote-unquote fresh state? So they use the big tires to make medium tires and medium tires to make small ones. Okay, interesting. Fascinating. That's, I mean, I suppose if you're going to use the rubber, you might as well get as much out of it as possible. It's comparatively sustainable practice from the F1 community. Can you repair this tire? I'm willing to bet that he can, given that this is a tire repair stall. You got it, Atma. Here it is, as good as new. And I'm pretty sure lots of the rubber is used to remake new tires after the season is over. I mean, good on the F1. What are they called? Like, what's the organization? The F1 organization for reusing stuff. The FIA. FIA. Wait, is that an I or a 1? Because I can understand that standing for Formula 1 Association, but if not, what does the I stand for? I'm pressing the wrong key. Let's use a tire. Nothing happened. Am I supposed to give you this tire? An I. Okay, what does the I stand for? Here, take your tire. Ready to hit the road? Oh, it's French. I should have known. Fédération Internationale de l'Automobile. If you'll forgive my butchering of the pronunciation there. I should have guessed it was French. It's always French. Playing France in my map game right now. Which map game are you playing? And also, how's it going with the French campaign? Thanks a lot, kid. You saved this poor old back. Sir, do you by any chance know Madame Puspa? Huh? I think my wife knows her, yes. Can I ask you a few questions about her? What do you want to know? She's a very tough woman, that's for sure. You're telling me the French made the fast cars sport? That feels, I don't know, that feels like something the French would do. Because, like, the French... Who, actually, No, that can't be right. The French can't be the first people to ever race cars. Surely not. It's gotta be just like the organization was founded in France or something. Back in the days when France was seen as, like, sort of like a pseudo-capital of Europe. A mod of Hearts of Iron 4 called Kaiserreich, where Germany won World War I and things get wacky. You got mods in there? Oh boy, I'm willing to bet they got mods in there. That seems like a very mod-friendly game. What does happen if Germany wins World War I? Well, their currency probably doesn't collapse. That's one thing. There's technically 2 Frances in the game, right? You're not talking about real life. England. I certainly hope you have a fishing license. England started racing, apparently. Yeah, no, that's what I felt, because like England was sort of where the Industrial Revolution started. I'm pretty sure they didn't come up with the steam engine. The steam engine had existed for thousands of years before that, but they were the ones who really refined the steam engine to use it for industrial purposes. So I would have to imagine that they were the first to have motor cars. Yeah, in the game? Okay. I was about to get worried there. I was about to think I didn't know about a France. I need to keep track of all the Frances. You can never be too careful about where all the Frances are. The FIA is the governing body for world motorsport and the federation of the world's leading motoring organizations, founded in 1904 with headquarters in Paris. Okay. That's the lore drop. That's what we needed, which explains the French name. Okay, fair enough. How do the French get that? It's got to be like a cultural moment sort of thing. She's a very tough woman, that's for sure. Her artistic sense is out of this world. My wife said that her leadership was the reason the club won the award for environmental change at its peak. There's the Commune of France, where people known as syndicalists rose up after all the fighting ended with Germany won. And there's the French Republic, which is exiled to the African colonies. So is that like a Napoleonic thing? I feel like didn't Napoleon get exiled to an African island somewhere? Once in the 2 times that he got exiled to an island. The flower logo. Yes, we want to know about the flower logo. You got exiled to Elba, then Africa. Okay. So there's a slightly different scenario here. Also, it's good to see that syndicalist representation. Go syndicalists. That's Yayasan Bunga Hidup's emblem. I'm just assuming that I'm not pronouncing that correctly. She may be thinking about the exile of the French Republic in World War II. I may be. It's a lot of that sort of blurs together when I try to think back on high school history lessons. They said, we're not done till we're done, and they kept fighting. Yeah. I'm willing to accept that's what I'm remembering. Or I could just be utterly making it up. I could be pulling it out of my ass. I have no idea. Madame Puspa's Flower Club. My wife was a member at one point. It was really successful, but I heard Madame Puspa fell out with one of the other members and stopped going. Something about a missing trophy, maybe. Okay. Who is the member that made Madame Puspa quit? Oh, that guy is known as the Doomsayer. Never heard of him? The guy's kind of nuts, to be honest. Likes to wear sunglasses, even indoors. I wonder if he thinks it's cool? Wearing sunglasses on a night operation. We're getting a Deus Ex reference, even now. We can never get away from it. Doomsayer from Hearthstone? Maybe. That would be a hell of a crossover. The Fortnite rift in the sky has opened up, and Hearthstone crossover is pouring through. The last I saw him, he was going around the neighborhood preaching about comets and the apocalypse. Once again, we bring up comets and the apocalypse. This is not the first time this game has brought this up. This is the most blatant foreshadowing I have ever seen. We are absolutely going to get struck by a comet at some point in this game. I'm calling it now. This little place has doomsayers? Look, every place has got to have one. Every place. No town is a town without its butcher, its baker, and its doomsayer. It's not even real at that point. Can he really be that daft? I guess he's just putting it all on to sell his talismans. I think I saw him around the cinema earlier, trying to avoid security. If he's so worried about getting arrested, then he must be doing something wrong after all. Okay, that's all. See you around. Now I think, if I continue along this path, this should take me to the cinema. This doomsayer guy definitely had some serious history with Madame Puspa. He was last seen around the cinema. I have to find him. I'm trying, Atma. But there was a... Where am I? There I am. Okay, I'm here. Yes, the cinema should be just this way. Cinema, cinema, cinema. Here we are. Did I name you already? Pet the cat. We have not met this kitty cat. All right, chat, we have a decision to make here. We can choose the name of this cat. We have three options. Warlord, Wizard, or Adele. Huh. I'll be honest, I was not expecting that last one. What are we thinking? What are we thinking for this little guy? Warlord, Wizard, or Adele? You like Warlord? You like Warlord or Adele? I'm probably not even pronouncing it. It might be Adel? I don't know if I like the way that feels in the mouth. Let's go Warlord. Warlord is a nice, good cat name. Very, very indicative of the cat energy. Atomica, Liza, welcome. How are you doing? How's things? Someone stole your Twitter identity? Holy shit, what the fuck? How? What? Explain, elaborate. I've made it? Is it fine? Like, you didn't lose your account. You didn't get hacked or anything, did you? Yes, I need details. I need details. No, I send post. Okay. I should be able to. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, you're fine, don't worry about it. This is... Holy shit. My VTuber arc forced upon me. Yeah, no, you gotta report this person. I presume you reported this person, yes? Good. Memphis, Tennessee. Interesting. You can tell it's fake because VTubers never put their actual location on the profile. That would just be very poor practice for a VTuber. Reported them? Okay, good. Wow. You have that is you have made it. You are in the big leagues. Well, just to make sure that everybody is not confused, here's the shout out for the actual Liza. Just so that we can clear the record. Hi, I'm Liza. Exactly. It's so funny. Ah. Hi, Sean. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Yeah, everybody's chilling out with some space for the Unbound today. Please do report the account, though. Yeah, actually, I will do that right now. Let me, Ooh. Okay, this is actually going to be a little bit more complicated than I thought. I'll do this after stream. I'll report after stream. I promise. Didn't sleep? Aw. You gotta get that sleep, Jazz. No problem, Liza. No problem. Warlord for name for cat is the opposite of a dog called Princess. Wait a minute. You slept. You said I didn't sleep all day after... Oh, no, wait. Okay. I see what you're saying. I'm following. I just didn't sleep for 12 hours. Okay, I gotcha. I just had to laugh because I was messaged by Rinny like, is this you? I guess they DM'd Rinny saying, hey, how are you doing? I just want to let you know how much I appreciate your follow and thanks for your support. And she said, my baby girl doesn't talk like that. I pulled the gun out. Say something that only Liza would know. And honestly, that makes me happy, yeah. I need Warlord and Princess to be roomies. Well, then I think we have settled what this cat's name is going to be. This is going to be Warlord. Which one of you is the real one? Back to your regular day then. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day, Liza. The amount of bot follows that account must have. Yeah. You can buy those, right? Like you can buy bot follows. Hi. No problem. I hope you have a good day. We are trying. Ah, yes, the Doomsayer. We're trying to do an increasingly convoluted series of steps to talk with our girlfriend. No point hiding, you crackpot scoundrel. I see you. Oh no, wait, that's a policeman. You're hungry? What are you hungry for? What are we doing? I'm so hungry for a quesadilla because we were talking about quesadillas earlier on. I'm probably going to get a quesadilla after stream. Sustenance. I'm hungry for sustenance, yes. Anything, any matter. Any food, protein, carb, whatever. Yeah, right, quesadilla sounds so good. I am, unfortunately, the closest Chipotle to me is not close. It's not super far, but I would need to drive a pretty, like a good 40 minutes to get there, which I do sometimes when I'm really craving Chipotle. We're getting a closer one. One's going up nearby us. It's going to be like a 5-minute drive, and I'm so excited for that. But in the meantime, I might be forced to get a chicken quesadilla at Wawa. So that might be the level that I'm dragged down to. Just gotta get tortillas and make them. I could, like, they're not super difficult to make or anything, but I don't think I have the ingredients on me. So I may just be getting a Wawa quesadilla. He's so persistent. I am. It's my only personality trait. I won't move an inch until you get here. This is a very self-aware police officer. I won't move until the final reckoning, until my dead father walks the earth once more. Jesus Christ, dude. It ain't that deep. He's just a guy outside the cinema. Wait, I'm just noticing the cinema's boarded up. That's not good. He's a great officer. He's very committed to his job. That guy deserves a raise. If this guy is making anything less than top salary at the station, there's a crime being committed here. We should call the police. It's gross. A sandal. Wait, don't tell me there's someone in the tree. You bet there is. It's the town swindler, that doomsayer guy. I was not expecting him to look like that. I was not expecting him to look like like he's some sort of late stage beetle. Oh, that's the Doomsayer, all right. That guy has Doomsayer energy. I speak the truth, and what are you gonna do about it anyway? You can't catch me. Looks like a Mr. Chi from Stardew? I haven't gotten to that point in Stardew yet. I need to get back into Stardew. I haven't met this guy. Maybe this is the crossover. Oh god, it's all coming together again. The rift in the sky, the cracks, the Fortnite rift, it's all coming together. It's all bleeding together. The walls between worlds are breaking down, and this man is the result. I've got nowhere to be. I'll wait here all day. You have to come down sometime. Ha, you wish. I'm not stupid. You'll arrest me if I come down. I need the Doomsayer to come down so I can ask him about Madame Puspa. How can I help resolve this situation? What am I looking at? Oh, this is the Doomsayer's stuff, but he isn't here. No, okay, we know that. Come on. What are we doing here? Okay, the sandals, that, him, none of those are viable options. Okay. How do we get him to come down? I don't suppose you have any hints, objective screen? No. Okay, what else are we looking at? Can I, like, come around back? Is there a back? There's no back. Oh wait, maybe. Hold on. If I go over this way, wait, no, this way. God, I get so turned around. This map doesn't, like, preserve angles. Alright, if I'm over here... No, okay, that is not viable. Okay, new strat. We need a new strat. Can I space dive? Medallion, flower. Can I give you the medallion? Nothing happened. Okay, no. Wait, if I show you the flower... No, nothing happened. Medallion, nothing happened. Okay, we are... I am officially out of ideas on this screen. Well, that's literally the only way I could go. Interesting. What about this way? Delinquents? Smartass from last time. Oh, it's you three again. We prepared another quiz for you. It's a series of quizzes. Oh boy, I'm getting tested today. I don't have time for any more quizzes. Oh, now you're too important for us, eh? Too bad then. You won't get this precious, Hey, you got anything? Yeah, that'll do. This precious letter Y from a Human gum wrapper. That's one of the series, and I don't have it yet. Okay, come on, guys. What, really? I mean, of course. Get ready. What is a platypus calf classified as? I'm tripping over my words. I'm so confused. Bird, mammal, amphibian. It's a mammal. I'm impressed you got this right. If you can answer the rest of my questions correctly, I'll give you a prize. You ready for the next 5 questions? Oh, Jesus Christ. Is this a real thing? I'm not going to do this until I'm sure that this is what I need to do. Did you lose your... Whoops, nope. I need to talk to you. Did you lose your dog again? Yep. Take this dog toy, alright. If you see him again, use this toy to get him back to me. Oh, God. Oh, God, oh, God. Wait, hello? Hey, boy, come here. You, the ladder guy? What are you doing out here? What are you talking about? I just need to ask you something. Oh, right. That was just a dream. Are you a student here? I'm looking for this school's security guard. You know, he's usually here, guarding the entrance in his typical white shirt with navy pants and hat. You have such a complete description of this man. Oh yeah, I know him. What's going on, sir? Is there any trouble? I just wanted to see him. He's my son, and it's been years since we last saw each other. Aw, this is sweet. Let me know if you see him, will you, boy? Tell him his old man is waiting here. Will do, sir. So is that you? Is that you? Okay. I don't know if that's you. What am I even doing right now? I'm trying to find something, anything that will get Doomsayer to climb down from the tree. I suppose I would need to get rid of the cop, right? Wait a minute. I understand now. I understand what's going on. The cop is the guy's son. I just had a brain blast. This is going fantastically. Back the way we came. Hey, you. Your dad's looking for you. Huh? What am I looking at? The cat? What am I looking at? Is this the same cinema that Raya and I visited? It looks dilapidated, like it hasn't been used for years. Okay, yeah, no. I did pick up on that. First the cat incident, now this. Is this what Raya mentioned before? Something about higher powers? Hi. Your dad's looking for you. I ran into your dad in front of Loka High. He wanted to see you. What, you mean me? Not possible. You're not conspiring with this ne'er-do-well, are you, Atma? You know, a lot of your friends have been scammed by this guy. No, I'm serious. There was an old man in front of the school looking for you. He said he was your dad. Either you're a great actor or you're telling the truth. What did this guy look like? Old, sleepy-looking green uniform? That's him! Father? Is that really him? No, it's too suspicious. If it's really him, he'll be able to answer this question. What's his favorite Soto stall? And what's the significance of September 12th? What kind of question is that? Just ask him. I'll know by his answer whether or not he's genuine. Till then, I'm not going anywhere. Okay, I'll ask him. Wow. September 12th. Don't start. Don't. And I don't know if Emil is still watching, but we do not want to uncage that particular lion. Hold on, what emote is that? Well, you've met my son. Where is he? Well, it's a long story, but he doesn't believe that you are actually his dad. He said he won't meet with you until you can answer a question. What? Oh, that little twerp. I come to see him and he's playing games. Well, what is this very important question of his? Oh, crap. What was the question again? Ah, okay. Okay, nice try, game. There was a reason they made it so memorable. So that we could remember it. Oh, that's your remote. Very cool. I like it. Oh. If we're talking about Soto, Kakatono is the best, stall is the best in town. Rumble, rumble. Just thinking about it, just talking about it makes me hungry. On my birthday, I always used to take him to celebrate with a bowl of my favorite soto. I miss those times. That's my answer. I hope it's what he wants to hear. Tell him to get over here and see his pa. I miss him terribly. Okay, sir. This is sweet. They have a sweet relationship. All right, so September 12th is his birthday. Talk. I want to talk to you. Do you have his answer? What is the expected Soto stall? What is the significance of September 12th? That caught me off guard. Yeah. We in and around this community, we have to be very careful. Your birthday, it's his birthday, and your mother's birthday. No, it's his birthday. Did I get it? I remember when I was younger, my father would take me to Kak Hartono's on his birthday for a bowl of soto. What is soto? I'm gonna look that up. What is soto? That's the wrong button. Oh, I guess I'll do this over here. Soto. I presume. Nope, that's a baseball player. Soto food? Come on. Come on. Traditional soup. Yeah, okay, okay. Comprised of broth, meat, and vegetables. Okay, cool. That looks pretty good. That looks delicious, actually. Fantastic. This is a good birthday meal. Whoa. And I'm back. Like I never left. I say a bowl, but one time I managed to eat 4. I threw up, of course. The noodles are less tasty when they're flying out of your nose at speed. Jesus Christ. Graphic. Hard to enjoy soto since then, but it's a family tradition, so I always eat it on his birthday for him, even though he's been gone for so long. I miss him so much. Could this old man outside the school really be my father? I must see him. All right, cool. We got it. We got rid of the cop. He left? Wahoo! Oof, can't feel my feet. Just gotta trust the process and jump. 3, 2. Oh no. Okay, I think he's alive. You okay? Yeah, man, all good. Hurts like hell, but I'd happily take this over getting caught by the fuzz. Thanks for your help, kid. You looking for a job? Your lie about his father was so convincing. It wasn't exactly a lie. Oh, sure, wink, I presume he said out loud. Anyway, I owe you one. Let me know if I can be of service. The crunch was pretty brutal and pretty brittle. How the fuck is he not dead? I don't know. Maybe he went limp. Maybe he has superpowers too. It's not out of the question in this universe. All right, can I ask you about why are you hiding? What do you actually sell here? What do you know about the Flower Club's trophy? Who are you, kid? It's been such a long time that, well, I'd almost hoped all the trophy business would have gone away by now. Hey, answer the question. You know what? Fine. I'm done with the bad karma. It was me, okay? I broke the trophy. What happened? It was just so shiny. I was just admiring it. Never thought it had slipped from my hand. I hid it. I didn't want Madame Puspa to ask me to pay to replace it. I didn't have any money, and I still don't. Half of these characters are actually just super soldiers. Yeah, this is the super soldier training program here in Indonesia. I tried to repair it, but there was a part missing. Part with the club's emblem, the flower symbol. I couldn't just give it back like this, could I? Look, it's hideous. That shape, could it be? Hey, we did it. We found the missing piece. We found the missing piece first, before we found anything else. Is this the part you were missing? Huh. How did you get that? Madame Puspa dropped it earlier, after the chaos with the fire. Oh man, give me that thing. Then I can fix the trophy. After all this time, she was still carrying it around with her. Man, I feel awful. If I had known how much it meant to her, I would have just come clean. Here, you can have it. If you knew about the trophy, you must be a friend of Madame Puspa. Maybe you can convey my remorse. If you know about the trophy, how's she doing lately? Not so good. She just set fire to the community center. No way! She's certainly acting very strangely. Oh, that's nothing. What? You know that empty field next to the net cafe? One time I saw her in front of an old signboard there, and she just froze with no expression for a straight 10 minutes. And you just stood there watching her the whole time? Yeah, it was scary. It was like she'd seen a ghost. What was I supposed to say, anyway? Just give her the trophy, I guess. Maybe that'll cheer her up. I'll do that, thank you. The old signboard in front of the field, huh? That's a good lead. I need to inspect it. It might give me some clues or even better evidence for the courtroom. Hell yeah. We got a new lead. And we gotta go all the way to a different place. I think if I just follow this road, it should take me there. If my memory serves, past the general store. The general store is boarded up too. What happened there? Look, I'm like matching pace with a motorcycle. That's insane. Hi. You seem important for some reason. Do you like cats? Like them. I love them. Even the mean ones that hiss and scratch you? Listen, cats are a living, breathing lesson in consent. They aren't burdened with the human concept of politeness, so if they're uncomfortable, they'll let you know about it. They don't have an obligation to let us pet them, you know. You have to earn their trust. That's a very profound observation. What can I do to earn the trust of a cat that's particularly spicy? Put them at ease with a special herb. All cats like catnip. Here, I'll give you some. Tell me how it goes. Okay, we have catnip now. Not sure. Can I talk to the goose? I can talk to the goose. Oh no, it's angry. It's angry. Oh no, 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 no. It's okay, calm down. I won't do any harm. Come here. I never knew a swan's feathers were as fluffy as a cat's fur. Interesting. Not totally sure what that's about, but yeah. Just drug the cat. Yeah, sure. That'll sedate it real quick. Okay, I'm fairly certain this is the field. I don't know. Give it a good home. Oh man, this is. I'm sensing more and more side quests. Okay, what are we? Clue from the old board in front of the empty field. The old board in front of the empty field. Am I not thinking of the right thing? Where's the empty field? Field. Oh, okay. That's what I'm looking for. I was slightly mistaken. This goes... Oh, no, I might be... this way? Okay, let's try this direction. Oh yeah, the empty field, the empty field. Here it is. Okay, I see the symbol again. It's all coming together. The mystery is falling into place. See if I can tear these off. Oh, man. PT Bunga API Company. Okay. That's the company that Madame Puspa mentioned, isn't it? I need to get to the bottom of this. Not literally the bottom of the sign. Flower logo, advertise. Okay. Flower logo. Check around the community center. It seems like the flower symbol I got from... Yeah, okay. What does this have to do? Alright, I think some of these are a bit out of order, knowledge-wise. Super strong. It's about the wonders of the internet and how it can be used to look up anything you want. Like soups. I don't have any other leads, so I guess I should go to the internet cafe and search for some information on PT Bunga API Company. And maybe some other thing. Is that API? Have I just been pronouncing it API this entire time? Wait. Yeah, okay. To the Net Cafe. But Mom, the billing meter is still running. I don't care. I told you to come home immediately after school. While you live under my roof, you have to help with the chores. Ugh, grumble. I need to start saying things out loud that would be normally transcribed in asterisks. Yes, I can use that computer. Asku.com. Oh boy. Look at this, everyone. I think we can pretty definitively date the timeline of the game based on this image right here. Okay, I've never used the internet before. Okay, what should I do? Dude, don't start now. Turn back now. It's not worth it. It's not too late. You can leave. Click on cat pics, click on suspicious pictures, PT Bunga API Company. Yeah, that is pretty ancient. I do appreciate the simplicity of the design back then. There's an article from a few years ago. Firework factory catches fire, kills 20 plus. Several explosions have occurred at a firework factory belonging to PT Bunga API Company. At least 20 have been confirmed dead, with dozens more injured, authorities announced on Monday. The cause of the blasts is still unknown. Owner Ratna Puspa Dewi remains unavailable to the press weeks after the event. PT Bunga API Company has declared bankruptcy following the incident. However, Madam Puspa plans to continue to use the distinct Asoka flower logo of the PT Bunga API Company. The logo will be reused for the owner's botanical club CSR Yayasan Bunga Hidup. Pictured the company sign outside the devastated factory. This is it. The sign indicated the location of the burnt-down PT Bunga API Company. I don't know how to pronounce that last one. API, I'm saying it API, whatever. I got the evidence. I suppose I could look her up. Not found. Okay. Can't think of anything else. Now I just have to click print, right? Whoever just printed something, it's ready to collect. All right, all right. Do you have my paper, my printout? Yes, you do. The price is included in the billing. Huh? The bill has already been paid. You're not the kid that booked that computer. Whatever, just take the printout. It's not like I'm losing money. This article will be useful as evidence. All right, I think we have all the evidence we need. Do you have color, sir? Yeah, I guess without color, would you even be able to tell that it's fire? That it's like a picture of a fire? That would be pretty rough. You'd still have the article, though. You think they're willing to spring for color ink at this here net cafe in the year of our Lord 2000 something? I'm somebody who's never used the internet before on like a Windows... That must have been like a Windows 2000 or something like that. It was like 98, 2000... It was definitely before XP. I can tell that much. Where God, where am I even going? What am I doing? What was all of this for? Right. Okay. Now I remember. Need to go heal that woman's psyche. I will say, the fetch quests in this game can be a little circuitous. Hello? The scarecrow was... Alright. The scarecrow is down. We fixed the scarecrow. Alright. Yeah, honestly, growing up, we had a printer, but we never had color ink. That was like a luxury. Alright. Space dive. We're space diving. Alright. Time to resume the court case, now that we have collected the relevant evidence. Your Highness, I have all the evidence in my hand. Very good. Are you ready to proceed with the trial? Yes, Your Highness. Cross-examination. Do. Defendant, please repeat your testimony. The ones who love to set things... Yeah, see, listen to this music. This is like very Phoenix Wright music. I'm jamming. Yeah, I'll dance too. I've gotta go switch over. Find an emote. What do we got? Yeah, okay, fine. We'll do this. All right, so presenting this bit of evidence, I will present the Ahsoka flower. Oh my god, what? You're telling me you've never seen a Panda Man twerk before? Objection. When you said that this picture showed your greatest treasure, you were right. You might actually be right, madam. Ah, well then, thank you. Carry on? All right. I thought your job here was to prove me wrong, Spiky. I have the object depicted in that image here with me, Your Highness. Prosecution, please tell me you didn't bring explosives into this courtroom. No, of course not. The defendant was lying about this being a picture of fireworks. That blurry image is actually a picture of this, a flower. Gua! Defendant, the court demands that you show us the photo again. Yeah, like that's so clearly a flower. That's not even that good of a match, if I'm being honest. I'm not sure I would think that was the same flower if I was looking at that. They do look very alike. If you say so, Lulu. I'm not sure I buy that. Interesting. The true Madame Puspa isn't infatuated with deafening fireworks, but delicate Ahsoka flowers blooming in a tranquil garden. That's right. Oh, the jury's on our side. We have them. Tough judge? Yeah, I don't exactly know how the Indonesian court system works, or if this is an accurate representation of it, or if it's just a dictatorship. Who knows? I don't. Look at these geese. They can't get enough of it. We've got them dancing in the palm of our hand. Defendant, do you have anything to say about this? This flower, an Ahsoka flower. It seems like our defendant has been rendered speechless. All right, we got it. I have other evidence, Your Honor. Your Highness. What was that? What's that sound? Very well. Please present it. Everyone knows me as the firework master of PT Bunga API Company. Show hosted by API Company. Random sound check, I guess. You gotta stay on your toes. Anything can happen out in these streets. Okay, here's the problem. I forget what my evidence is. Okay, let's try... What is this? Catnip. The trophy, maybe. No, I don't think so. No, that wasn't it. Okay. Alright, so we've got... It's gotta be this article, right? Oh, dear. Nope, they don't like that either. I'm in trouble. I'm down to one life. Okay, this is probably a contradiction because this company doesn't exist anymore. Yes, okay, we got it. Fantastic. Objection. You just testified that PT Bunga API Company is behind the arson. Yes, through me. I gave the order as head of the company. But that's impossible. Your Highness, take a look at this printed article. Your Ace Attorney career needs some brush up. It's true, I have not played an Ace Attorney game in a long time. I played the first game way back when it was like on the DS. But I have not played any subsequent Ace Attorney games. Like any of the sequels, any of the spin-offs, nothing. I have no experience with any of those. So thank God that this did not involve any of the mechanics from the sequel games because I would have been totally lost. What am I reading? I can't read. Why did you show this to me? This is a piece of news from a few years ago, where a massive fire destroyed a fireworks factory. Yes, and that factory was owned by PT Bunga API Company. And the article clearly stated that after the fire, the company ceased to exist. PT Bunga API Company doesn't exist in any capacity. It hasn't for years. I see. You don't represent that company, madam. Nobody does. Do you mind revising your statement? Explain yourself to the court. Fine. You're right. PT Bunga API Company did indeed burn down. But I didn't burn down the community center for the company. I did it as revenge. The city has never appreciated me. That's why. Only I know the true beauty of fireworks. My hands alone can craft them to perfection. All right. We got our second check mark. I have other evidence, Your Highness. Very well, please present it. Might have burned down. It was for revenge because the city could not appreciate me for what I did. I'm fairly certain the trophy is the thing to present here. I am down to one life, so fingers crossed. Objection. We did it. We did it, chat. We won the trial. We did justice. Madam Puspa, please don't be too hard on yourself. The Queen is right. Do you remember this? Hell yeah, we did it. We did it. Actually dunked on her. She's like, why does it? Okay, hold on. Automod, Diddles, you're really wrestling with Automod today. This is we're having a time. Actually dunked on her. Just like the gay lawyer does, where he fucks Edgeworth. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be in this game in particular, but where did you obtain that? Automod is very sensitive today. I don't know what's the What's the scoop? I have located the man who broke it. He wanted me to tell you that he's sorry, that he and the rest of the club members looked up to you so much. Eh? Prosecution, so this trophy... Yes, this trophy was awarded to Yayasan Bunga Hidup, a flower club that took on the logo of PT Bunga API Company after it went bankrupt and ceased trading. I see. I recognize it, yes. The real Madame Puspa is the chairperson of said club. She led it to such success that they gave her this trophy. You are known and beloved as the botanist that brought Yayasan Bunga Hidup to glory. Oh, ack. And the geese losing it in the background, absolutely eating it up. Are they ducks? Swans? I think he said they were swans. Do you remember this trophy, defendant? This trophy. You certainly seem to. There we go. The evidence that has been presented point to only one... Evidences, excuse me, that have been presented point to only one truth. Madame Puspa, you aren't a crazed pyromaniac with a lust for burning down buildings. You don't even like fireworks. You love flowers, creating new life. You are an artistic botanist that likes nothing more than savoring the tranquility of gardening with your clubmates. The person that led Yayasan Bunga Hidup to glory was none other than yourself, Madame Puspa. Gah! Dude, the swans are absolutely losing it in the background. Look at that. Good work. We'll restore her true identity in no time. Or rather, you will, prosecution. We're counting on you. All right. Time to space dive within a space dive. I think we're going to try and solve this puzzle and then call it a... Oh my god. This is even worse than I expected. What the hell with this fire? No, it's no use. That voice, is that Madame Puspa? Where'd it come from? Okay, so as I was saying, I'm gonna probably finish up after we complete this puzzle. Oh boy, oh boy. She has trauma. There's no doubt about this. This is okay. Pipes. Okay, it's a water puzzle. Please tell me. What is this? Oh no. Some kind of pipe schematic diagram. All right. Pipes and valves. Sprinklers. Leave. Yeah, okay. I think I have an idea of what this is. A, B, C, D. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. This valve handle might come in useful. Is it gonna let me walk in the fire? No, it will not. There she is. Madame Puspa, I'm here to save you. No one appreciates me. No one in this town. Just leave me be. Ouch, it's hot. This fire, it feels real. I can't get any closer. I'll have to put out this fire first. Okay, so that pipe goes to D. So wait, no. C. I can read. I can read letters. I know English. Shut up. Okay, so what do we need? We need C. Okay, C goes, tracing this back. Wait. Okay, intake. This is the intake. To get this, we need to turn on 11 and then 9, I think. So, what do we got? We already have one in. All right. Oh, okay, that works. It's locked. Okay. So, okay, what's this next one need? You need... A. You need A to be active. Okay, so A. I'm gonna need definitely 3. 3 would work, and then either 1 and 5 and set. No, okay, that's not enough. So 3 coming down here. Oh wait, I have a cursor. I have power. All right, so 3 coming down here. Going this way we need a lot of valves to clear that. So going through here, we need 8. Is 8 really all we need? Because we already have some going... Wait. I can't see that. Please, get out of the way. Alright, so... This goes in... Oh, okay, this went in through here. Brr, brr, brr. How did you get there? How did you get there? Alright. A. We need 3, definitely. And then I think coming over here we need like 8 and 10? Eight and 10, I think. Your brain can't comprehend this puzzle right now. What I think we're doing is like, okay, there's intake water here, and we need to get it to these 4 outlets. And we need to do this by turning valves in the correct locations as marked out by this. So currently we need to activate the A output, which, tracing back, we definitely need to activate valve 3, and then 8 gives us this, which is connected to D. So 3 and 8. Let's try 3 and 8. I am just barely grokking what's going on here. Surely. Got a hand. What do you mean, handle? No, this is... Something is floating in the water inside the well, but it's too deep to reach. Oh, God. Like the woke bot on Twitter. They had to unwokify. Oh, God, I forgot about that. Yeah, because Elon Musk likes to vaguely reference science fiction without really understanding any of it. You turn on or off without a handle. Can I not take this? Interact. Ah, okay. Okay, I'm good. This does not relight. They had to what? Okay, so the site formerly known as Twitter had its own AI chatbot, sort of in the line of ChatGPT, and in fact, there's pretty significant evidence that they might have just literally copy-pasted like code from ChatGPT, because sometimes you'll ask it questions and it'll just be like, this goes against ChatGPT's use policy or whatever. But he called it, like Elon Musk called it grok, which is a word from, I mean, it's pretty common use in general, but the word originally comes from a Robert Heinlein book called Stranger in a Strange Land. It's like a really classic science fiction book. And it means just sort of to like intuitively understand. Very deeply. And so it's a super weird ass book. It's very much of the 60s era and everything that comes with that. And so this is something that Elon Musk likes to do. He likes to pretend like he's some sort of sci-fi Tony Stark visionary brain man. And so he named his chatbot Grok. The thing is that Twitter and Elon and everybody on Twitter is also very transphobic. And they started asking Grok, are trans women women? And Grok kept saying yes. The transphobic people on Twitter kept trying to make Grok say that trans women weren't women, and it just wouldn't. They couldn't get it to be transphobic. And so it just... I don't know what wound up coming of that. Grok was like unconditional ally in the most unlikely of circumstances. I don't know if they like shut it down or if they had to like edit its responses or what. I don't. Diddles, do you know what happened with that? Did they do anything about that, or is it still just like quote unquote woke? We need 3. Why are you... What? Oh, right. We need 3, and we need 8? I think 8 was the... And 8. I think he lobotomized it to not be woke. That's unfortunate. No? Okay, that did not work. Right, because D is no longer there. Okay. I don't know what this is doing exactly. The diagram... Okay, no. I get the feeling that we need to find whatever's in the well. So that goes B. What do we need to get B? So B is right there. Okay, we need 2. And 11. Cool. We can do that. 2 and 11. Yup. And over here. And we need you to be in the position of 11. Yeah, we did it. I still have my mouse cursor on the screen. How unprofessional of me. It's a key. A wet key is what they call it. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. How the hell did it get there? Whoops. Love me some wet key. It's open. What's inside? Another valve handle. Might be handy. Okay, so we have 3. That means... Come on. No, not that. I want to read. Let me read. Okay. So, if we're trying to get B, we need 2... no, we need A. So we need 3... 8 and 10, I think is what we need. 3, 8, and 10. I guess I'll just put you there. Swipe you. Whoa, come on, come on. 3, 8, and 10. It's actually super efficient on Minecraft today. It's like a friend's modded server, and I managed to max out the armor today. Good for you. Doing some Minecraft work. I think it's the right valve configuration. Yeah, there's no more fire. Oh wow, that healed fast. The flowers. They're so vibrant. Come on, let's give her a hug. This feeling, I thought it was suffocating, but maybe it's actually joy. I'd completely forgotten how exhilarating it can be to raise something so beautiful. Raya. I'm starting to think you're the villain, Raya. I'm going out on a limb and saying that. Good day, ma'am. Raya, isn't it? Here are the flowers for the festival. Thank you for choosing us over such a big order. The pleasure is mine, ma'am, but I still need something else. Oh, what is it? Do you want more camellia? Or maybe aster? They're cheaper this season. No, not that. I'm afraid I have to ask you to make a firework, ma'am. I can't find any other crafters. Well, Raya, you know I can't. I know, but I thought maybe if I help... No, dear, I'm sorry. But... Please, don't ask me again. You're being disrespectful. No means no, missy. You have to respect older people, kid. I guess what Lucy said about you was true. Lucy? Oh, right. Her classmate called her Lulu. No, not this again. I don't want to hear it. You're the Raya from her class who doesn't have any friends, right? Jesus Christ. All I need now is a super netherite sword, which will take a few weeks to get, but I'll do it later. Yeah, no, take a break, man. You've been doing good work. They said you're kind of a reserved girl. Why do people keep saying things I want to forget? You can't live like that, my dear. No wonder you can't convince other fireworks suppliers to get what you need. I bet Lucy could do it easily. Please stop comparing me with Lulu. Oh, I know. It must be hard for you to be committee president, right? How about you ask Lucy for help? She's always reliable on things like this. You think I'm not reliable? Yeah, no. Absolutely. Absolutely, Raya's going mad with power. Why are things like this? Even here, I can't make the world the way I want it. I just have to go to that other place for the fireworks. I don't need her. Raya, wait. They're gone. Okay. Another pedestal. Just like with Mr. Agung. What now? Whoop. A flower? It looks like a lily, but it has a double bloom. What? Yeah, no, things are getting pretty wacky out here with our girlfriend. I'm not sure I trust our girlfriend, if I'm being perfectly honest. It has a tag on it. Dearest Miss Lucy. Lucy. Objective complete. Finally calmed down, are you, madam? Well, that's a relief. Somebody get her a glass of water, will you? Madam, have you come to your senses? Yes, I'm sorry for causing a scene. I don't know what came over me. Thank you for your help, kids. Madam Puspa, what's the last thing you remember before all this? There was this girl. Short, dark hair, wearing a school uniform like yours. Raya? Yes, that's her name, Raya. She asked me to make her some fireworks. I told her I'm no longer in that business. My skills are rusty, and I don't have access to the ingredients anymore. It's exactly like what I saw in the space dive. She seemed annoyed when I told her, said something about going to an uncle? Uncle Booty, maybe? I don't remember anything after that. Uncle Booty. That's Eric's father. Why would Raya go to Eric's father? He owns the general store, remember? Maybe she was hoping that he would have some for sale. Speaking of Eric, he hasn't been going to school, has he? Crap. Oh yeah, Raya utterly vaporized Eric. Well, I think he's just skipping school like normal, right? You really don't know Eric very well, do you, Atma? He's not going anywhere without his gang. Last time I checked, they were all at school doing prep for Lintang Fest. Raya, what the fuck? Yeah, no, Raya is very quickly becoming the villain in my eyes in this story. And hey, don't you think that's pretty weird too? Since when did they care about anything school related? We're pretending he didn't die? I guess. See, okay, like, literally, oh, that was such a weird scene. We did a space dive into Eric, fixed his problems, and then when we came back out, this, like, dream girl that we've been having dreams of intervened and turned Eric into a werewolf. And then Raya vaporized him. And we're all just sort of... I mean, most people don't even remember that he existed. We do, and we're pretending that he didn't die. So... I guess we're kind of... What? No, this story is pretty nuts. Yeah, so I guess we're aiding and abetting now? I didn't get a choice to do that. I just kind of have to lie about this. Anyway, Madame Puspa, I'm so glad you're okay. Thanks, kid. For a minute there, I thought we'd have to hospitalize you or something. Maybe I can check in on you in a couple of days? I still owe you so much from before. I'm sorry. Have we met? You don't remember me? It's me, Lucy. No, I mean, you seem like a sweet kid, so I feel rude saying this, but we've never met. Lulu. Never mind. My apologies, madam. I think she needs to rest. I'll help her home. Thank you. Ah, again with Raya. It must be her. I always knew she was a freak. It was only a matter of time before she did something like this. Lulu, you shouldn't call her a freak. Don't judge other people so harshly. All right, Atma, I gotta be real with you. I know she's your girlfriend and everything, but she's killing people and changing minds. Like, this is not good. We can't allow this. Come on, Atma. I know you're her boyfriend, but why do you keep Okay, thank you. Lulu. Lulu and I are on the same page here. Why do you keep defending her? The Raya I know is always kind to others. I have no idea why she lost control, but something is very wrong. We should find her and hear her out first. Yeah, she's pretty... So Raya is our girlfriend? Yes, Raya is our girlfriend. Lulu is just another girl at school that I think... She was like the sort of the student council president vibe. She might have actually been student council president at some point. I don't quite remember, but... No, Lulu is not our girlfriend. Raya is our girlfriend, and we're trying to find her. What if there's an outside entity slowly taking control of her? That's also possible. There's a lot that's still up in the air at this point. You still trust her, even after all this. I don't know if that's adorable or pathetic. All I'm asking is that you give her a chance to explain. I want to give her a chance, but what she did to Madame Puspa is unforgivable. That poor woman. You seem to care about Madame quite a bit. Unless Raya changed your brain to think you're her boyfriend. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. That's a possibility I hadn't even considered, Diddles. You might be totally right about this. Because this is another thing. I'm pretty sure that either Eric and Raya used to date, or at least Eric had a flame for Raya. I know that much, at least. She's a sweet old lady. You don't get it, Atma. Yeah, no, like... You seem to care about this old lady who you're friends with a lot. Sivari VT. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Sivari, what were you playing last? You were playing Lethal Company, of course. You were on the collab the other day. And then she vaporized Eric. Maybe she knew it wasn't real. Yeah, no, this is an interesting possibility. I'm liking this line of thinking. From a narrative standpoint, if it were me, I would be utterly horrified. But yeah, she vaporized Eric. Is that Atomica of the DJ? The one and only, the very same. We have, we're actually just about to wind down here. We finished a lot of progress in Space for the Unbound today. But your company is always appreciated. I hope you had a good day. Excuse me, you seem to care about Madam quite a bit. Oh, I'm on the wrong computer again. Someday I'll remember that consistently. I do. She used to call me Lucy because I reminded her of this oriental lily flower she had, but she just forgot me. Huh, what a coincidence. I found a lily flower earlier. Yeah, Lily, just like this. Huh? What is this? Why are you giving me a flower? Well, no time for that. Let's go to the general store. Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure Raya's also messing with Lulu's memory. No, this is a very plausible theory, actually. She might have brainwashed us into thinking that we're her boyfriend. This is a very intriguing possibility. I think you might be dead on, Diddles, actually. Well, in any case, we're going to save there. Save. And, I guess back to main menu. Whew, okay. That was a lot of progress for Space for the Unbound. I guess I will bring us back over... Oh, I need to first get over to my streaming computer. Going to... And wheel. Whoops, that's the wrong program. Okay. Thank you all for joining me on another fantastic episode of Space for the Unbound. A lot of good stuff happening. The story is starting to pick up, and I think we're starting to piece together what might be going on here with our alleged girlfriend, Raya, we'll say. So, probably going... I'm definitely going to be streaming at least next Saturday. Maybe I might be trying to stream a second day a week, but that's still a little bit tentative. So keep your eyes peeled for that. If I am going to stream another day a week, the announcement will probably be on Twitter. So I guess be aware of that. Thanks for stream. I enjoyed listening to it. Thank you so much for coming to visit us, Disguised. It is always a pleasure. Is this a long game? I don't think it's long. It's like, I think I checked and it's like 12 hours total or something like that. That's, of course, presuming you don't get utterly sidetracked by awards shows and whatnot. But I probably won't make it next Saturday. I can't wait to hear about the lunacy of this game. Hey, no worries, Jazz. It's... whenever you can stop by, no matter how often or how little it is, we always appreciate having you around. Your company is always appreciated. And yes, I will definitely relay the utter madness of this game when we get through it. It is. This is a really cool game. I'm so glad that I learned about this from the Game Awards. So let's see if we can figure out who we're going to raid. Who is up right now? Dismiss. I've got. Anybody have raid suggestions? I'm always open to raid suggestions. Okay, I've got a couple people I can raid. You have a friend? Please. Should I hit Taze? Okay, hold on. Let me check this out. Copy. And I will inspect this to make sure that this is what we're seeing here. Yeah, also, as always, thank you everyone for coming to visit. Just chatting, pushing for 1K. That sounds like a worthy cause. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's go there. Okay, cool. Get that. Turn over here. Cute name, yes. Cute model as well. Very cute stream. Okay, so this, I will get the raid message out for you guys. We'll get that set up. Raid. I'll paste that. Then I'll copy that. This is doing some advanced copy pasting technique here. All right, cool. Raid messages there. I will definitely be on next Saturday. Probably more space for the Unbound. We'll see if another stream day becomes available because the scheduling is a little bit up in the air right now. But thank you all so much once again for joining me on another stream of Space for the Unbound. I hope to see you all again soon. I hope that you all have a pleasant day. And stay true to yourselves, everyone.